right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observe. His phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits at 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park, engine screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Blinker stuck on in the driveway bright. Talking about justice, rushing seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits at 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, One shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back.
Gonna have to charge before I can turn this over here. What are you doing over here, Oyster Creek? What are you doing over here? Go back. Just kidding. You're always welcome here in my town. Always.
Stream Element says, Donna subscribed for 17 months in a row.
Donna, thank you so much for that.
Snook10 says, hi.
Hi. It's gonna take a second for everything to boot up, guys. We'll see how long it stays up.
Glitch Critter 1968 says, 3.
Don't tell me that.
Cherilge says, hey John, 115 stream streak.
Thank you. It's gonna take a minute, guys, for the Starlink to come on. How many streams?
Sharps always been weeks. VX says 90 stream streak.
90 streams, that's amazing. Let's get out of this area. Apparently there's no signal here. Let's try to get better. Totally sucking. Let me try turning off Starlink. All right, Jello, let's see if it goes solid. Still yellow. All right, we should be good.
Clarson72 says, hey John, how are you doing tonight?
Wonderful. How about yourself, Claxton?
Cherilge says, what's up?
What's happening? I'm just getting out of the area, guys. There was obvious a lag over there. Everything was red. Sometimes that happens.
And Mom 2024 says, hi John.
Hey, Bam Mom. We got no
Cherilge
gas.
says, I thought you said yellow. LOL. Stream Element says, Larson72 just subscribed for 15 months in a row.
Claxton, thank you for that. 15 months in a row. That's amazing.
Larson72 says, glad you're good, I'm okay tired. Stream Element says, Cherilge just did 100 bits.
Tree with 100.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, hey John, Pammy and Trump.
Hello to you. We have $31 to our
Stream
name.
Element says, Surreal's just cheered 100 bits.
Sheree, thank you for the 200 bits.
220 Charlie. Tom Lincoln X-ray 1137. Tom Lincoln X-ray 1137. Red. Stand by for 20.
Says, 3 on a bit.
Yeah, I know. I could clearly see it on my end. It keeps going from yellow. Turn, link. See if that helps it.
48 to 20, you got your phone. Be at the city pool.
Be at the city pool. That's true. They get yesterday after it was suspended for a more and reboot the routing. That's why I think that's why our stream is so bad right now. So I'll just turn this off, Starlink, and I can still see we're red. So that's so much fun. Let me go to the city pool, see what they're talking about. There's a stop there. We have 82 miles of gas until we run out. I know you're I'm right behind you, headed to the city pool. How do you know that's where you're going? I don't know if we're working or not. That sucks.
Extreme inspector service advised you of sports parties. There's still battery. 13 so far. Already around.
In and out, yeah, I know. I'm literally fighting a weak signal. I don't know what I can do about making the cell signal work any better. And I'm guessing that since I paid my Starlink late because I'm fucking broke, it has to reboot after re-enabling my service. So this is what our stream would be like if I didn't have any Starlink.
Welfare check.
We gotta stop around the corner. I have no faith that we're actually gonna have a good signal for it. None at all.
400 South State Highway 35, Walmart. Black male, no shirt.
Oh, we're going around the corner up here, and there'll be a stop, I believe.
Last seen in the parking lot of Walmart.
Vita Gomez 2170 says, seems fine to me.
Okay, I'm just looking at
Minus
color.
the occasional hiccup.
Yeah,
Clarkson 72 says, always film 5-0.
always. But it's not restarting. It's actually.
Shield says, damn Xfinity and everything.
Yeah.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, always film 5-0.
Always, always. I don't know if they left me any parking yet. Over
Jeffrey
here.
Miller says, have you tried putting tin foil on the rabbit ears used to work?
I'm trying to do that. All right, guys. I'm gonna pull in right back. I knew this is where he's going. We heard that on the radio, right? All right.
Gerald says, ours is working good.
Okay.
Short One 1983 says, it's working good at the minute.
Very good. See, maybe this phone has better luck.
Texas 0764 7988 0764 7988. Just get back to Alberta.
Big Gomez 2170 says, too partial.
The other cop took off.
Green Element says,
The other cop took off.
Green Element says, did you get it late?
Thank you for the 300 bits.
what is back here?
Ortega, this is your here, this is a entrance to by building.
See the ones guys thinking about? Guessing me 500 LEDs. I'd say that's pretty much. That's an accurate description. I'll try to get those off here for you. I see the hype train, guys. Let's go.
I did tell them 1400 while you starting July 26th to Mike Jaguar is out of Unitas.
Hold it for traffic. Approaching storage. Okay, I think that's going to be over there. Be quiet, frogs. They'll take it. Looks like a warning.
Yeah, most people aren't just because they're at the back of your car. It's all lit up. Yours isn't lit up at all. Could you do a favor?
I think we're talking about I'm thinking that white truck is next to me. Pull over. What he just said. All right. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Now we have to go make sure he's not okay. Good. He's not going to retaliate against him.
755. 755, go ahead. Show me a quick. That's clear.
That's one negative.
All right, you guys should be able to talk here. Let me try turning back on Starlink now. Maybe it's rebooted. See if that helps our signal any. Usually in the car we're fine. Give it a second. Yeah, there we go. Looks better now. I can see a pretty clear signal. Now you guys should work. Let me check your voices, make sure they're okay. We didn't have time to do our regular startup. Now your voices will work. Guys, thank you so much.
E9Q48 says, looking good. I hope you're wearing good ground at high grass.
I got my tennis shoes on.
George says, hello.
Hello. It's sucking.
Ninjabone has 2170 says, always follow the mustache kid.
Guys, we have no choice but to get gas. I have $31 and we got 81 miles. So
it's not a cop. You listen to the scanner. Police interact.
well, that's sucking too. Everything. What is going on with the signals, man? Sounds like a 1997 phone call.
Ninjabone has 2170 says, fix internet problems. Toggle airplane mode. Here's PNS, etc. Texas Manta Legion says, Houston, Texas is located 45 miles north of PC scanner.
That's right. That's right.
Miller says, we're still used to technical difficulties if there weren't any, we'd be worried.
It's not, I mean, this
Bonnie says, hey, snakes love high grass.
I know. I'm waiting for my stepson to bring my mower back so I can mow mine so I don't have a snake yard and a snake house. I mean, remind me to tell you guys that story when we have chance. All right, this one's been here a while, so I suspect everything is, yeah, I think he's leaving, as a matter of fact.
Bonnie says, my phone said there was rain around this tunnel.
Oh, I didn't even look at that. I didn't even look at the raccoon. All right, I have zero faith this is going to be a good connection.
377 says 210 streams.
210, not bad.
Green Element says, I'm old type 66, just subscribed for 17 months in a row.
Thank you for subscribing, even though we're underwater.
Country Boy 23123 says, something wrong with voice sounds like we're in a tunnel.
That's what I was saying. Sounds like a 1997.
Hello, Trump. And Trump.
Yeah, TTS sounds like it's underwater, doesn't it? Has nothing to do with me, everything to do with the connection.
Vegas _ local says, when my siblings were kids, they found 2 snakes and let them go in the house we told my mom 16 years later.
Don't do that. That sounds mean. I'm gonna restart the TTS, see if that helps any, but I don't think it's going to. All right, let's see if that's any better. Guys, did we have a hype train? If we did, what level did it go to?
Bonnie E9Q48
sounds like
says,
shit.
If you're underwater, I will drown without floaters. Interpone S21 says 5x5. TTS 2x5.
Yeah, 2x5.
900 block of Magnolia.
Ninjabone S2170 says test.
I'll fix it. I'm gonna restart it here in a minute when I get to.
Element says Jethro Miller 1 just cleared 100.
Thank you, Jethro. Guys, you're gonna have to tell me how we're doing.
Pentium says Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
MDL is Mary David Robert 9388. Mary David Robert 9388 is going to be red in color. 2000 block of North Brazoria Court. 453, you got traffic?
Antium says social overlay is only shown one right corner.
Okay, very good.
Ninja bonus 2170 says, oh look. Connie said, check sneak talk availability.
160. I'll do one for a check. Good. 1911 West Street.
Connie says red heart hash.
Hey, it sounds better now.
47 Avenue, to come back in service and then we're out to the welfare check.
All right, maybe I don't have to fix it. Y'all aren't saying enough for me to really tell if I have to fix it or not.
10-4.
And I'm about to pull, and I'll never know because I'm about to pull underneath the canopy where we know it doesn't work. We know it doesn't work after I pull in here and get gas. Guys, I'm going to leave you in here in case my card is...
Jeffro Miller says the video part ring seems clear. Sound is glitching pretty hard. Yes, it's glitching where you only hear part.
Yeah, that's what I knew was...
Ninja bonus 2170 says test signals.
Okay, guys, let me see if I can fix it because...
Connie says information doesn't work over here.
3004.
Let me see if I can fix CTS. Give me a second.
That's clear.
All I got to do is restart the damn app.
Big Data says type train complete at level 2, 28%.
Level 2, guys, 28.
Community contributed a total of 3 sub-gifts and 601 bits.
Thank you for that. That's the money I'll make for tonight.
Connie E9Q48 says John knows.
Okay, guys, let me see if I can fix it
Connie says
3004.
Let me see if I can fix CTS.
Ninja bonus 2170 says just punch TTS in the ball. Ha ha ha. Antium says sounds like 3POLOL.
I know, I'm trying to fix it, guys. I'm trying to fix it. I'm literally logged into the computer right now.
Ninja bonus says I wish TTS worked on Mars.
It does right now. It should be. That's why I was late, was fixing that. All right, let's close that. Let's do this. I'm gonna copy the link. Control C. Copy the link. Control C. GTS is gonna go down right now. And it's gonna say, "Are you sure?" And I gotta find that login, that prompt. Yes. If I say leave, leave. Don't try to help me. Now let's go over here. Open a new tab.
9243 2937 92.
Put the link in. Share.
14. Okay, person. Same link, out of Angleton Insurance, $30 restriction A. Insurance confirmed by 2017 Ford. And it's loud.
All right, let's see if that's any better. Give me a second. I have to reconnect it.
Wait, Jackson Park, Palmer first out. Fire alarm at Brazos Creek Apartment, 128 West 6101.
All right, let's see if that's any better.
Connie says Venmo.
All right.
Connie says Venmo.
Yep, Venmo is best right now. Everything else I'm behind on, they just take it as soon as it comes in. But I'm making headway towards getting out of behind, so that's good. All right, guys. TCS is working now.
92 X-ray Victor X-ray Mary. 92 X-ray Victor X-ray Mary. Need a trailer tag.
Connie says Red Park.
Yeah, that's coming from Mars.
27 Young 13.
Stream Element says, Honey TV just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Thank you for that.
Connie says check Venmo.
Okay.
Cherry 13 Cherry says, Hi John, I'm Trump.
Hi. How about you not spill all over me? Drink. That would be cool if you didn't do that.
Says, thank you for following the Insane One 335.
Thank you for the follow. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. All right. Got it. I see it.
Go ahead.
20 in gas on number 3. Let me get $29 in gas on whatever pump I'm on. What is that?
John goes
I don't know what pump.
says, Cashier. John left a snivelling friend in the back.
Yeah, 3.
Says always pump 3 gallons.
Yes, ma'am.
Cherry 13 Cherry says, I hope that's not Circle K.
It is Circle K. What's wrong with Circle K? We love Circle K. We love Circle K. It'll be better than Buc-ee's any day.
Big David says, quick, someone throw the rubber snake in the floor.
Don't do that. Oh my God, English? I have to select my language now? None. Hey, man.
George says, I'm saving that for the future.
I put the wrong card in there. I'm going to put the right card in there.
Cherry 13 Cherry says, they were on the news with several stations having water in the gas.
Oh. I think it'll be
Ben
fine.
Gurgenhoff 69 says, John blew up the bathroom and smeared it all over the wall.
I literally was never in the bathroom, guys. I'm spending my life at the terminal right here. Thanks.
Yes, sir. Have a
Big
good night.
David
as well.
says, sit back, relax and watch the film 5-0 car search begin.
All right. That was a long time. County to ask for data over. Let's say power over. Gosh, my car is filthy, man. It is just filthy. All right, we're gonna put $29 in gas because I'm a broke activist.
Jimmy
why.
says terminal. Cherry 13 Cherry says, now are getting him confused with Relic. He blows up the bathrooms. Ninja Bonet says you should run through the car wash.
Yeah, I can't. I have to just.
Gurgenhoff 69 says, well, at least the back glass is clean, LOL.
Yeah, I have to. I have to just wash it by hand. Is the only thing I can do now. Which I haven't been doing because of the rain. That's not my stuff. That is this way the actual speaker sounds.
Connie says, face with tears of joy.
All right, guys, we got gas.
Jethro Miller says to me, it sounds like the TTS is saying Ninja Bonus.
Well, he is. Don't judge it.
Morning, Trev.
John Doe 7980 says, sounds like a Peanuts classroom.
John 1084, X-ray William.
Sounds like a Peanuts
Ninja
classroom.
Bonus says, John,
Yeah, Castle on Lazy.
I will get you a club car wash membership on my account.
Don't do that. Don't do that. It would be useless. It'd be useless.
RTM says, sounded like Charlie Brown's teacher, huh? And Gurgenhoff 69 says, sounds like the water somebody was saying is in the gas has made it into the speaker at the pump, LOL. Connie says, well, it's such to rain next week, buddy.
Then I won't do it this week. We'll just have a dirty car for a week. How about that? We'll have a dirty car for a week.
Connie says buns.
All right.
Vehicle clear.
So the stream is good. TTS is good. Gas, we have 229 miles, which is okay for tonight. I have a mellow yellow. It's dark. I'm not wearing sunglasses, but we are going to record cops. I would really not like to not do the Clute show tonight, but I can already tell they've got to stop over here on 288B. I would prefer not to do the Clute show. That's definitely a wide right turn. I'm going to prison. I'm going to prison forever.
Confirmed on the 9 quarter.
Thank you. 15 months in a row, and it's not telling me a damn thing. Thank you for that, Fuentes. Thank you.
You guys. Bob warrant served at 21:48 hours until you obtain the full contract company.
12 says nobody saw it, John. That was a great Winter Bones says, I always envision prison like that movie. Let's go to prison. Just a non-stop comedy blast.
I'm pretty sure it's not. I think prison to me sounds like every day's a living hell.
Kevin Von 01 says, hi John.
Hey Kevin.
Let's record some cops.
Let's do it.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Nick937.
Thank you for the follow over on Twitch.
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, just smoke that truck. Stream Element says, thank you for following Manning92 Bandit.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Ross Coupe19 just subscribed for 16 months in a row.
Ross, thank you for that.
John Doe 7980 says, John, Stream Element here. Damn thing in Teddy and you. Connie says, red heart hash, red heart hash.
From an 06 Honda Exploration Generator 27 Brandy out of the Johnson Front.
Miss Deborah says, hi John, good evening.
Hi. Is TTS working from Mars right now? I guess I can quit calling it Mars, guys. We are streaming live.
RTM says 185 streams.
185 stream streak. Guys, we are streaming live
Ninja
from
Bones says, I would be afraid prison would be like American Emily.
guys,
Just
we
non-stop shank in the gut.
right.
A meat missile in the bumper.
Guys, we are streaming
Stream
live.
Element says, Glitch Critter 1968 just cheered 100 bits.
Glitch Critter with the 100 bits. Thank you for that. Guys, we are streaming live from our website now, bc-scanner.com. You can actually find this stream streaming on there. No boss, no corporations controlling the narrative. I have complete freedom there. Not that I do much, but sometimes I'm just misunderstood. It is our only complete freedom platform. We control everything. The servers,
7500 clear local,
the chat,
County.
the stream, the videos. We own it all. Only way to get banned on that is if I ban myself. bc-scanner.com. Check out my website. I'm adding new features to it every day. You can listen to the scanner traffic. You can replay
Connie
scanner.
says, yes, if you hear this, BSCA Scanner has his own website, woohoo.
Yep.
Letter 40 Lake Jackson, you can show us unseen, single story, multi-family dwelling. Nothing
Ninja
showing.
Bonus says
1481
yes.
will have command.
Mars is working great.
Very good.
When you hear me without numbers, that is Mars.
Ah,
With numbers is TW.
gotcha.
Summer
So,
2026 says, hello, y'all.
hello. I don't know how many people we have watching over there at at my website. How many we have watching? I think the highest we've ever got there is 11.
Ninja Bones says, now you just have to join OF so you can turn a profit.
That's
Ha,
it.
ha, ha.
Yeah, I just spent all the money I made tonight. I saw some Venmo donations come in. Thank you for that. I just spent all the money I'm going to make tonight getting gas.
AD101M says, stepson here again. Come get the damn mower, Dad. It's on the side of the road.
No, bring
Ninja
it over.
Bones says 9.
Yeah, I got to get this lawn mowed, man. Also, my landlord called me the other day. He said, oh, we're sending an appraiser over. So you know what that means is about to happen. Rent went up another $100.
Ninja Bones says 9 or 10 on Mars.
So we know what it means when they say there's an appraiser coming
Connie
over.
says 9 watching.
We know what that means, don't we? They're going to sell the house. They can say she said the owner is getting a new loan, but we really know that means, hey, he's selling the house.
Rocks_music_studio, just subscribe.
Thank you for that.
Stream Element says X_Louisiana_man_X, just
Somebody's
subscribe.
gifting subs. Thank you for that.
Stream Element says, Doctrine92 just subscribed. Stream Element says, Treasure Jones _ just subscribed.
Let's go to the post office.
Stream Element says, Kristen Hill _ just subscribed.
Thank you so much. Someone gifted subs. Let me know who
Let's
did
12
that.
says 11 watching.
11 watching. That's our highest number.
Italin says, I mowed today.
If we get one more,
Ninja Boner says, I just hire a Mexican to mow my yard. But he is also the mailman. LOL. Rubber 2026 says, could just be a refinance.
That's what they claim.
Italin says, maybe the snake will subscribe.
Maybe. I hope not. I hope he's
Big
long
David
and far
says,
gone.
W Anti-In for the gifted subs.
Anti-AM with the gifted subs. Thank you for letting me. I've got to fix that so it tells me. I would rather it tell...
Gerald says, W Anti-In gifted subs.
Anti-AM with the gifted subs. Thank you for that. We got to get to the
Ninja
post
Boner
office.
says, my rent actually did not go up. We've been here 8 full years and rent did not go up last year either.
Okay, good.
Ninja Boner says 15 on Mars.
15, that is our highest number, guys.
Freakin' Star says eyes.
Guys, how is it working with 15
Freakin'
people
Star
watching?
says fire.
Guys, how is it working with 15
Freakin' Star
people there?
says automobile.
I got to change those. I just threw
Cherry
those in there.
13 Cherry says, RTM with the subs, that's awesome.
I got to change those. 15 is...
Stream Element says, Cobra Chicken Mom just subscribe.
15 is our...
12 says 16 watching for your website.
16. I don't... Oh, good Lord, it's still going. Hasn't crashed yet.
Ninja Bones says 16 on Mars.
I do not know how many it can handle.
Auntie M says, you're welcome.
I do not know how many it can handle. So far we got 16. Is it working
Tommy
okay?
says woohoo.
Is it?
Ninja Bones says it's working great.
Okay. I just don't know how many I can handle. That's the only thing. I can't make people go there and watch it, right? So.
Guys, I have a hard copy for insurance with him.
I can't make people go there and watch it. My guess is 150. If I had to
Jeff
guess.
Miller says Mars is working good for me, but I can't leave it open with the other streams. They start glitching.
Okay. That's on. Yeah, that's because.
I'm here. I'd be lost without this family. Freakin' Star says red heart hash. Next 12 says it's Breast John working good.
All right. You know what? Post office stops are usually, I'm always late for post
Ninja
office
Bones
stops.
says we gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
Stress test night, baby. Get some.
So here's our fail plan, right?
12 says evening John Pam and Trunky.
Evening to you. Here's our fail plan, right? If it doesn't work.
Ninja Bones says 18 on Mars.
18, that is the official highest number.
Stream Element says Canawilks just subscribe.
Thank you.
Connie says 17. Auntie M says 18 now.
18, that's our highest number
Robert
ever.
the big truck guy says it's working great. I had to come over here to make it 18. LOL.
Thank you for that.
Bubba 2026 says you van handle ST least 5 guys.
I see what you did there.
Jeriel says W Anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Cobra Chicken Roll says
How you guys doing? How you guys doing tonight? Good. What was the reason for the stop?
Speed.
Allegedly, that's what he claims. Well, hopefully you guys get a warning and you'll be on your way. All right, guys. Allegedly, it's a stop for speeding. Allegedly. doing, man?
This shouldn't be a warning.
Okay. It's a warning.
Okay. North Carolina. When we rent them out overnight, you can only do up to 200 mile mark. But if you want to do one overnight, all right, come by. Roswell Small. Be safe. Be safe.
Cobra Peekaboo says, John saved the night.
And we're back in. This is great parking, by the way. Even if I toot my own horn.
Connie says, face with tears of joy.
Who's calling 81? They have an answering service around for hours. They're going to get someone en route to you. That's clear, thank you.
Ninja Bones says, always film mailman.
All right, let's go to Angleton. What do you guys think? Do you think Angleton misses us? I think they miss us.
Vegas underscore local says test. Auntie M says Tesla.
Boy 6670.
That's clear. Expiration April of 27 on a 2014 Dodge Revving Color. J. Gardner, subject of a clue Ixter.
Connie E9Q4H says, rolling on the floor laughing, face with tears of joy. Cobra Chicken Mom says, of course they do.
I think they do miss me. Like, John, you never come to Angleton anymore.
Ninja Bones says, IDK Klug been good sat few times out. Auntie M says, oh yeah they do. Connie says, red heart hash, red heart hash. Ninja Bones says, plus you can get around faster since we already here.
That's right. That is true. Yeah, we do.
2026 says, always film John standing on a chair screaming like a little girl because of the itty bitty snake in his office.
That was what would happen. And luckily it didn't go in my office.
Says, don't waste gas.
All right, so you guys say save it.
31 Lake Jackson. This is going to be the same issue we had last week. The panel is flashing a trouble light, but we have no specific trouble alarm zone. I'll speak further with the maintenance or management personnel when they...
1927.
All right, yeah, Klut's got another stop already.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, I love it that they think they can play hide and seek, but we can always find them. Miss Deborah says, you missed my $2 super chat.
Oh,
Just letting you know.
Miss Deborah, thank you so much for the super chat.
Vegas underscore local says, Mars doesn't like me.
Oh, did we have too many people there already? What did it do? Gray screen, black screen? Keep in mind that the regular I'm just feeding the signal that we do.
Sanchez 81 says, just saw it glitch in YouTube, but not here.
Very good.
We're smooth here.
That's pretty amazing, actually. Keep in mind, I mean, I'm sending the same signal from the car to all the. I send the signal from the car back home, and my home.
Chicken Mom says, I'm scared to death of snakes. I can't move when I see them. I get stuck.
I get to do the opposite. I run.
Chimil says 229 watching all together.
Very good. I do the opposite. I run. Boy, do I run.
Freaking Star says, good on your website.
Isn't that amazing, guys? I mean, you think about it. Most streamers to do IRL, they would go out, they'd hit plus on their phone to go live from the app, right?
Vegas_local says, IDK, I got black screen after 2 times freezing, but it was my first time trying. I'm on an iPhone.
That should work okay there.
Lex12 says 14 on Mars, it's good. Connie says everything good on all 3 right now.
Thank you for letting me know. So I'd send really, if it goes bad on one, it should go bad on all. Because I send the same signal from the car back home, and then my home server just distributes it out to all the different platforms. So if there's a bad signal from the car, the bad signal from the car goes out to all platforms.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, I mean, I've ran 2 depending on the situation. I'm scared as heck. My heart wants to stop.
Yeah, no, I ran. I literally closed. So here's the thing. I'm going to tell you guys the story. I'm going to turn it down so I can tell you the story. So I'm just sitting in my office, just coding away. And Pam, I hear her in the living room. She goes, John! She goes, come here, but don't come here. Because she knows I'm definitely afraid of snakes. Like, my fear is irrational when it comes to snakes. I know this. Ain't shit I can do about it. My fear is, like, if there was such thing as a snake watcher, I would not be a snake watcher. Right? I could tell in her voice something was wrong. Like it wasn't just your, damn it, John, you left your shoes in the living room type of scream. It was something is very wrong. I come out of my office, I come around the corner. Just around the time I come around the corner, I see the damn snake. I run back in my office. And I'm like, I crack the door. I'm like, Pam, you got to save yourself. Run, Pam, save yourself. Like, I am literally, and I prepared her for this for 10 years. She says I didn't, but I told you, I'm going to get the bugs, I'm going to get the spiders, I'm going to get the bad guys, I'm going to get the murderers. But snake wins every fucking time. Snake, I'm out. I told you this. And I literally opened up the door. I'm like, Pan, you're going to have to save yourself. So about that time, I think it's getting really bad. My stepson comes in. He chased it underneath the TV stand. All right. So then I come out of my office. Right when I'm coming around the corner, I see the little snake head I see the snake head just coming out, like peeking around the corner, right? So then I run back in my office. They told me, I don't know this, but I just hauled ass back in my office and shut the door. They told me that damn snake was like 6 inches to a foot behind me, right? I don't know because I was just running. Well, I ran into my office and the snake ran into my stepson's room. So now we have a snake that's somewhere loose in my stepson's room. Now, keep in mind, they know where it's at the whole time. So my other stepson comes over. Keep in mind, I am not even going to lie. I'm not going to try to sugarcoat this story. I ran like a bitch. I ain't even going to lie. And I'm just warning you guys, if we see a snake while I'm streaming, you will hear me scream like a girl and I'm going to run. Because the possibility does exist that'll happen one day. So anyway, my stepson and my other stepson, they're in there. They finally wrangled the snake. That was the picture I sent in Discord, was me just reaching my phone over the counter. They had it in that basket thing. And I just took the picture, like, far away. And that was my snake story. That was my snake story. It was horrible, guys. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. I'll turn you guys up so I can get your opinions on my snake story. It was not fun. Last night I didn't stream, and I went to bed about 1, maybe 2 anyway. I had my flashlight just so I could make it from my office to the room and make sure a snake wasn't trying to get me. Everywhere I go in the house now, I feel like there's snakes in there. Everywhere I go. Like I'm never gonna feel safe again in my own home from the snakes. And that's my snake story. That's a true story. That's what happened. I could have made up some story where I beat up the snake.
Brother 2026 says, John, snake watcher here. We are hiring.
Hell no. Hell no. I quit my first day. I wouldn't even show up for my first day of snake watching.
Bamarolltide 66 says, a snake will make me hurt myself.
Yes.
President says, how long was the snake?
It was about
LOL.
15 feet, 10 to 15 feet. The picture of it's in Discord. You can tell it's a good 15 to 20 foot snake.
Hey, David says, here's my question. Exactly what temperature do you have your terrarium house that a snake would want to be?
Here's the thing, right? My office...
Vegas_local says, mother F in snakes on this mother F in plane.
I said that too. I did say that days later.
Up Wishes says, so what I'm hearing is, you lied to Pam about being a protector against snakes, LOL.
No. I told her point blank.
I said Chicken Mom says, my husband is terrified, LOL. He was shaking a snake that was already dead, eating by ants. I got out, I was like, it's already dead. Me, on the other hand, I screamed. None of the kids came, and I am under 5 feet tall.
Yeah, no, I couldn't.
He says, face with tears of joy, I'm scared of snakes. I used to dream they were all over my room.
Guys, I have snake dreams.
That's
how bad.
Says, what color was it?
It's in the picture is in Discord.
Ninja Bonus says, if purple, it is an indigo.
I think it's black.
Sanchez81 says, I am good with my 6-pet snake. But when I see one in my yard, I run. He says 4-foot snake here.
No, it was a 20 to 21 foot snake.
101M says snake here. You're telling a damn lie. David Event says, hi John, Pammy, and Trump.
Hello to you. Yeah, so that happened to me yesterday. Oh gosh, I haven't been the same in my house since. And it's kind of my fault, the rain.
Wishes says, just teasing, I would put a for sale sign in the yard, LOL.
Well, the appraiser's coming, I'm just saying. I told them next snake, I'll call them with my new address.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, I have snake nightmares, like can actually feel them biting me.
Yes. Yeah, no, I have snake dreams as well.
Snake in a hundreds of squares feet house is nothing compared to the one in your floorboard.
You better stop it right now.
I think it was a rat snake.
Yeah, that's what it was, I believe.
Number 2026 says 6 inches equals 4
So
feet.
here's the thing, my daughter and my son-in-law, they make fun of me. It's not even venomous. I was like, you don't know. It doesn't matter if it's venomous. I would kill myself getting away from it.
Ninja Bono says it is probably a king snake.
Did you see it? Did you see it in Discord?
Both are safe and not even really mean.
Well,
Indigo snakes can look black too. And king and indigo get really big because they eat other snakes.
Did you see the snake in Discord? I mean,
It says they run in pairs.
Oh, shit. Did you see my snake in Discord? Who's seen it? What kind of snake is it? Do we have a snake expert in the chat? That's what I need to know. Do we have a...
Cheryl says more like a bunch.
So they got...
Chicken Mom says, it's crazy I had to put a dream catcher over my bed.
I spoke with the maintenance individual here, advised him that he needs to talk to his supervisor and get the alarm company out here tonight to rectify this because this is the second time recently we've had this issue.
Sherry 13 Sherry says, my husband is deathly afraid of snake and on the first week he was cleaning up the backyard and met one face to face and screamed like a girl and ran into the house so fast.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm not even going to lie, guys.
Tommy says rat snake.
That's what it...
Bonez says, yeah. I see it. Yetelin says, I saw a 30-foot snake in Discord.
Yes, see? You saw it, Yetelin. Thank you.
It's not over 6 foot.
Every time I tell this story, it's getting bigger.
6 says, John, try snake with barbecue sauce.
It's only good. That's only good on Bobcat. I mean, that's not good.
Local says, I'm expert of many things. I don't want to know shit about snakes other than they are not real.
Yeah.
8101M says crab here. Yes, I seen the tiny snake. RTM says, I'm no expert, but it was most likely a grass snake.
Alright.
Ninja Bonez says that does not look like a rat snake.
It doesn't? Well, I want to...
says, I don't see the pig. Ninja Bonez says it looks like a king snake.
227.
Well, either way, I thought for like 30 seconds there, I was like, oh.
Casey says, I just saw it.
My
black and I would run like a bitch too.
So here's the thing, right?
David says, I think I's a spitting cobra python constrictor.
That's what it is. You are right.
Wicked Clones 83 says, that was a black rat snake.
A black rat snake? A rat snake?
Cobra Chicken
Okay.
Mom says, my daughter had a cottonmouth fall off the roof on top of her from the roof.
Ooh, stop it. Stop it right now. I don't want you to talk anymore in chat. Stop it right now. Stop it. Who said that? Who said that? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Never say that again.
Whipped Up Wishy says, when was it posted?
Yesterday.
Bubba 2026 says it's a snake that'll eat a human whole.
That's what I thought.
Vegas underscore local says, Wicked Clown seems like he would be the snake expert of the chat.
Yeah.
Sanchez 81 says apparently it was definitely a snake.
Yeah, definitely a snake. That is without a doubt.
8377 says, Google Lens the snake.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. If anyone has a snake picture, I can't
Cherry
do...
13 Cherry says, was the eyes round?
You think I would get close enough to see that? Hell no. I took that picture. I leaned over like Plastic Man to take that picture, so I had proof of my snake story. I did not get close enough to it to see it.
Cherry 13 Cherry says, looked like a cottonmouth to me too.
Oh, that's fucking horrible. Oh, that's...
J9 Vel says, is it the snake?
It is a snake. That is for sure. Definite. It is of the snake species.
Big
That
Dave
I know.
says, that would be wild if one fell out of the convertible.
Stop it!
when
Stop
you
it!
open or
Stop
closed
it! Stop it right now. So one day I was driving down.
Wishes says, just found it, and that's a big old note from me. LOL.
Imagine finding that in your living room.
I just seen Kevin Tippett got fired.
Yeah, he got fired. It's all. See, guys, here's.
Bonez says, put it this way, it is not a cotton mouth.
Okay, good.
It does
Good.
not have a diamond head.
Okay, that's a good
It is
thing.
blunt. Pretty sure it is not venomous.
Well,
Vegas underscore local says, I heard if you kiss a snake, you wake up with 3 wishes.
nope. I'll just go.
Bonez says it really looks like a king snake.
Yeah, well.
Number 2026 says, all feet off the floor.
Yeah, no, I was.
Wicked Clones 83 says, they're no poisonous and eat rats, it's good for they absolutely don't travel in pairs.
Thank you for letting me know.
Cherry 30 is at least 3 feet long. Sanchez 81 says, I wonder where all the babies are now.
Damn it.
Connie says it doesn't matter, get some mothballs, LOL.
Then you trap them in the house, I heard. I did some research on this.
Ben Gergenhoff 69 says, John, when you went under that tree, a snake fell in your car and it's sitting back there looking at you, watch out.
One time I was driving and a snake, I
Connie
saw.
says right.
One time I was driving and a snake was crossing the road and I didn't see it when I was behind me, when I finished driving, right? It took me 20 minutes to get out of the car because I was convinced.
Texas Mantha Legion says, in the grand scheme of things, snakes aren't even on my radar.
They're always.
Spiders all of a sudden ran out of their normal food, they take ever the world. Bubba 2026 says baby snakes like to live in the office.
See, that's what I was thinking, right? My office is the warmest place in the house because all the computers. If they were, and the rest of the house is like an igloo.
Whipped Up Wishes says, according to ChatGPT, my best guess would be a black racer, southern black racer, or possibly a coach whip, which can be very dark black in southeast Texas. Both are non-venomous.
Very good. Doesn't matter.
Bonez says, John, did the snake stay calm?
If
so, it is not venomous.
I don't know.
Most venomous snakes really try to get away from you before striking at you.
I don't know. I was locked in my office like a bitch.
Vel says, the good news is you don't have any rodents.
All right, guys. So we have.
Lena Dement says, will Tippett get charged?
Hold on. I'm going to describe the scene right now.
Says, I was a kid sitting in my grandma's lap and the grass snake came up the hole and bit her.
All right, guys. I'm going to show you. I'm going to get out.
Actually chased us. No thanks.
All right, guys. I'm going to show you.
Bonez says non-venomous snakes stay calm and sit and wait.
I'm going to show you guys what we have going on here. We have a road, what I call a road pirate party, right? So we got this guy over here. We got that guy. But we also have this guy. I don't even know. We have this guy over here. So this is what we call a road pirate party. So we're just gonna invite ourselves to the road pirate party. I'm not gonna switch because there's nothing really going on. I don't want to publish this. It's not a Bobcat though. We have a road pirate party. Use caution if you're in the area. There are dangerous criminals wanting to take your revenue. Use caution. Use caution in the area. You know, they could be driving around your neighborhood making sure nobody was breaking in your window. But instead they're just hanging out on the side of the road looking for the low-hanging fruit. Looking for the low-hanging fruit is what they're doing. So you need to use caution. This is 35 right here. Or I think they call it mulberry sometimes. You have one on this side of the road and the other one blacked out over there on that side of the road. Just sitting here waiting to collect your revenue. So use caution in the area. We have dangerous criminals. We might have -1 dangerous criminal over here. I might have got rid of one. I thought that was a snake. Everything is a snake to me right now. They rolled up their window. Did you guys see that? I don't know if it came out on camera or not, but they definitely know I'm here because they rolled up their window. All right, the road pirate party goes on. It still continues. Keeping us safe from the tail lights that are out in an evil plant. Big Dave says it's about the 900 block of East Mulberry, Angleton. But it is 35 too, right? Am I wrong on that? It could be 35 too, called, because I know if you keep going straight, it's 35. I always call it 35. Let's see what they're doing. I'll turn you guys up.
Welcome. 13 Cherry says, yes, that is correct.
This is ID 34386150. 34386150. I believe the middle name is going to be Simon. Cool. Go ahead, medical.
Ninja Bones says 35 is in Austin.
Oh.
Runs from Mexico T, Canada. LOL.
Can I have that on Coast Street? Can you copy a plate? Give me like stuff.
Yes, we're good.
Robert George 02895. Robert George 02895. Being advised the record will be on one of the entrances.
Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, maybe we can run them off.
732.
Chiril says, it's 35, but in town it's also called Mulberry. Big Dave is correct.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know he's right. I know he's right.
Ninja Bones says I 35.
Yeah, I know it's.
Gurgenhoff 69 says, how dare them not invite us to the pirate party?
Yes.
Mets 12 says, I think you should get a sign and say slow down, caution ahead, road pirate.
You know, if it was in the daytime, I would, but nighttime, no one would see me. Nobody would see me.
Texas Mantha Legion says, BC scanner is located 45 feet south of the snake.
All right, guys. So
Ninja Bones says need lead sign LOL.
So this is I hate it when they do this, right?
Says or glow in dark side.
So we already have really horrible lighting over here, right? Horrible lighting. You don't see a lot of street lights unless you look way down there, right? But when they're sitting in the middle of the road like that,
Local says we should make your signs to hold up that cop ahead.
When they're sitting in the middle of the road like that, it actually makes us way less safer.
Cherry 13
makes
Cherry
us more.
Says, I have some chocolate chip and trash cookies for snacks tonight.
It actually makes us less safer. Sitting in the middle of the road, the chances of one of us running into him are pretty good.
I think he was jealous you didn't walk to him, so he came to your LOL. Cheryl says, oh shit, here comes the Bible.
I hear a cat. Anybody else hear a cat?
Wicked Clones 83 says, tell him he can't park there.
You know, they could at least roll down the window and say hi.
Ninja Bones says, I agree. Sitting in the middle of the road makes it more likely he gets hit.
Yep.
9627.
Okay.
3569 5448 3569 5448.
Cherry 13 Cherry says, yes, somewhere behind you.
That's great.
Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, is he in the road with his lights off?
Yes. Yeah, with his lights off.
Jeffrey Miller says, ole, ole, ole twice on Tuesday.
Yeah, guys, for your safety, he's sitting in the middle of the road with no lights.
Says, run for your life, cat. John's coming for you.
Yes.
He loves pretty cats.
Yes, for your safety,
Vegas
guys.
Local says, Pam told me she's ready for a car now.
So for your safety, he's sitting in the middle of the road with no lights.
Says, it's my bobcat. He need a corn dog.
For your safety.
Local says, cat.
Yes, guys.
Sanchez 81 says the cat is just chasing snakes.
You know,
VX says needs asterisk. Ninja Bones says meow 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 meow.
So for your safety, this guy's sitting in the middle of the road with no lights.
To have their lights off.
They don't, guys. Let me turn you down for a second.
Ninja Bones says him sitting in the middle of the road with no lights on is really asterisk 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 IGN stupid.
Yeah, let's just make sure I'm right, guys.
Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says write him a ticket. If you were sitting in the middle of the road with your lights off, you would get a ticket.
Yeah, right, guys. Look, does this make us any safer?
Says, was somebody just walking over by Pearl?
Guys, yeah. Guys, tell me how this makes us safer.
903 print guy says, that's a road pirate, floating and waiting on the next victim.
Yeah, so guys, how does that... Hello, how are you guys doing?
13 Cherry says,
I am.
Why is he in the road?
Huh? They're just doing road pirate stuff. They're just doing road pirate stuff.
Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, I'm gonna call dispatch and tell them tell the officer on
thank you for watching.
The road with his lights off to turn them on.
So you tell us how this keeps us safer, guys. Tell me, please. I'll bootlickers only. Bootlickers only in the chat.
13 Cherry says, he is in the turning lane.
Yeah, bootlickers only answer this question. Tell me how this keeps us safer. How does this keep us safer? Bootlickers only. If you're not a bootlicker, don't answer.
Says, whoa. Stand back.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, shit. Y'all see the rain coming at me? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Wicked Clones 83 says, it'd be my fault if I ended up hitting him head on, though I bet.
You guys see the rain coming? You could literally see it coming down the road. Now, bootlickers only now. Tell me how this makes us safer. All right, I have not heard any bootlickers defend this yet. I'm waiting for you.
Yetilin says, run.
That's what. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing tonight?
Sherry 13.
No. Let me ask you a question. How does this keep us safer? You said, let me ask you a question.
Large still down, just subscribe.
How does it keep us safer? You sitting in the middle of the road with your lights off? I think it actually puts us more at risk. You have no lights on. Anybody could run into you either direction. This is a really dark area. I can hear you. So how does this make us safer? Is my question. How does it make us safer? It's a simple question. If you have a... Okay. Answer my question. Does it make us safer? Because I see you as an obstruction right now. I see you as an obstruction. He can't answer how it makes us safer. Did you guys see that rain shower? You could literally see it coming at me. You could literally see it coming at me. The answer is it doesn't, right? It doesn't make us any safer. That's the answer. That is the answer. And why he rolled his window up and said, "Have a nice day, John," with his sarcastic, "Don't get wet." With his sarcastic, "Don't get..." Now this guy, let me explain what this, the value of this guy, what he's doing right here, right? So let's imagine that this person in this car was sitting here visibly, and he just turned on his red and blue lights up at the top, right? Let's imagine that. How many people would he slow down with that? Right? How many people does he slow down rather than sitting over here in the darkness? So both of these, both this guy and this guy are completely ineffective right now. They're completely ineffective. It's useless. It's pointless. It's a waste of taxpayers' dollars. They could be roaming the neighborhoods, making sure nobody breaks in your window at night. That's what they could be doing. And that's what the bootlickers think they do, right? The bootlickers think they're actually, "Let me buy your drink, let me buy your dinner, blah, blah, hey, turn on your lights, all right, thank you." Right? That's why the bootlickers that's what they think they're doing. "Don't go away, man, don't go away, man. Slow down, the roads are wet." What the hell, man? Me and you can't drive like that. They can drive like that, no lights on. So the bootlickers actually think that's what they're doing, right? That's not even close to what real policing is. Real policing is basically road piracy, just sitting in the middle of the road with their lights off. Nobody's safer because of this. Absolutely no one is. I'll turn you guys up so you can talk. That rainstorm came out of nowhere, man. Did y'all see that?
VX says 100% going over the speed limit. Cherry 13 Cherry says, "Yes, cars are getting broken into while they are sitting there."
Right.
And Gurgenhoff 69 says, "What unit number is that with the lights off?"
I don't know. I don't care.
Call dispatch and tell them to turn his lights on. He's in the road.
I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. That'll be pointless.
Says bootliker, "Here, I just answered it with rain, buddy." Wicked Clones 83 says, "Dude was an asshole."
Yeah. You think he was?
Element says, "Jacinda 54 just cheered 2 bits."
Thank you for the 2 bits.
Cherilge says, "I told you there was rain somewhere."
You were right. Now I got rainbows and shit on the ground. But that was pretty cool, actually. You know, it actually doesn't go in the car. That's actually pretty good. You guys think they're going to do anything? You think this was our one call in Angleton we get? I'm going to turn on the defrost. Give me a second, guys.
This is going to be 529.
We'll put our
Bonus
lights.
says, "Kinda funny that the cop in the road started off being nice and turned into a dick face when you asked."
No, even when he was being nice, he was being an asshole.
Dream Element says, "Large back holder, just subscribe."
Thank you for that. All right, guys. We'll provide a service. We'll put on the lights for everybody.
Says, "Lord forbid if you are in the middle of the road with your lights on, I bet the cop will tell you to turn your lights on."
All right, guys. We'll give him some light so the people can see him. I'll keep y'all safe.
Ninja Bonus says, "John, you should go park in the middle of the road. Ha ha ha."
I don't know if that turned out too good for me. All right, we'll give him some light so the people can see him. That should provide a little bit of light and a little bit of safety for the people.
XVX says, $1 just subscribe.
Thank you for that, guys. There's a lot of subscriptions tonight. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much.
Ninja Bones says, ha 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 ha. Auntie M says, LMAO.
I'm just doing it for the community, guys.
Cheryl says, W Anonymous.
Anonymous, thank you for that very much.
Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, now John is doing the Lord's work looking out for the officer's safety, LOL.
We'll provide the light. I still hear the cat.
Says, you should turn the car around. Your license plate lights up brighter.
4815 Stanfield Drive. Parties are separating.
Connie card hash. XVX says, I bet that guy is a John fan.
Yes, apparently, yes, he is. He's a big John fan.
10-4, show me a route.
Big Dave says, appears to be a disabled police car in middle of the road.
Yeah, we should get a call and see it. Oh, for the unit who was asking, for the person who was asking the unit number, it is looks like P43. P43.
And Gurgenhoff 69 says, let's see how long this standoff lasts. My guess is John will win LOL.
I bet he wins because I have ADHD.
Says, if he turns on his side light, I'm going to crack up.
It's unit P43 for the person who is wanting to express their.
12 says, I think you need to go ask him if he has a headlight out, LOL.
Or if he's been drinking.
1784 says, hello John, is it note shift?
No, we're not even in Clute. We're in Angleton right now. Let's see. Let's zoom in.
Then Gurgenhoff 69 says, okay, he'll call LOL and say I'm concerned for his safety.
Yeah. I can't tell you to call. I mean, but I cannot stop you either if you would like to call and ask the Angleton Police Department if it's standard procedure to hide around corners and the middle of the road with their lights off and how that ask me. I mean, if I were to call, I would ask them how that makes us safer.
69 says, you say P43.
Yes, unit P43 it looks like. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you guys to call because that would be interfering with the telecommunications system, but
Melanias 1784 says, do you like Subway John?
You know I can't complain.
And Gurgenhoff 69 says, I'll tell you what they say, LOL.
Okay.
Sanchez 81 says, if you rewind you can see him smoking or vaping, LOL.
I don't care about that. I partake in both of those activities. Of course, I'm in my own car, not a... Did you guys see the rain coming at us?
And Gurgenhoff 69 says, on 35.
Whatever the
name of the road.
Wherever Firestone is in Angleton.
1784 says, I made it to 20 stream watch street.
Thank you for that.
Stream Element says, large Donslong, just subscribe.
Thank you for that.
Big David says, get out and see if he needs a punch to get out of the road.
No, we know
Ninja Bones says you should get green and white flashing lights for the car.
Here, I'll turn on my hazard light.
And not used by anybody in the combo.
I'll turn on my hazard lights to make people more aware.
Connie says face with tears of joy.
What do you guys think? My hazard lights help?
Melania Seep 1784 says, I like the new ghost pepper bread they have.
What do you guys think? Do my flashers help? I think the flashers help illuminate the unsafe vehicle.
Connie says Mulberry 900 block.
I think the flashers are a good touch.
Bonus says 100. Stream Element says Slippery Latex just subscribe.
Thank you for that. Musket Loader, are you performing a citizen's arrest? No, I'm not. I'm not. A felony would have to be committed in my presence.
Jethro Miller says this is some real La Ratachip. XVXVXVX says Slippery Latex LMAO, that's a good one.
Thank you, Anonymous.
What Song 96 says, I am surprised he hasn't done anything about it yet.
No, I'm not breaking any
Holly
laws.
says this is funny.
I'm not breaking any laws. I'm just sitting here communicating with my chat.
Says John, we ate moist in the trunk.
No, we're not. It fell straight down. So
101N says, oh, minor, saying you better turn off them damn flashers, buddy. Sanchez 81 says definitely help.
That's helpful, right?
Interbonet says ha 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 ha. Mets 12 says you are to funny face with tears of joy.
I think it helps.
Says, I wonder how many calls are on hold while he sits here.
For your safety in the middle of the road with no lights. That's okay. I'll help the community. I'll illuminate him.
Ninja Bones says I'm really surprised he hasn't just left ha 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 ha.
No. This is a big giant pissing contest at this point. He actually pulled over here to get in this pissing contest with me, if you guys noticed. He was sitting down there, down a block, doing road pirate shit, and came over here.
Gertenhoff 69 says supervisor is about to call me.
Okay, good.
XVXVXVX says gently used condom just followed.
Thank you for that. Gently. No, this is a pissing contest, guys. You guys understand that? Like, he literally drove down the street just to get in a pissing contest with me. I know it's not the most exciting content in the world, guys, but it has to be done. It just has to be done.
Sanchez 81 says we are saving gas this way.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We are definitely saving gas. All right, I'll get out and film some more. I mean, if you had do you guys? Are the people of Angleton? Are you okay with this? Are you?
Said, funny thing is, he will follow you until you F it up and then pull you over and detain you for an hour.
Yeah, so, I mean, guys, are you okay with this? That's the question, right? In Angleton, are you okay with your, quote, peace officers setting you up for an accident? Let me see. I just want to see if I'm going to take a little walk over here, see if... All right. I think we won, guys. All right, so he's moved. So he's moved off of the middle of the road, and he's gonna go do his road pirate shit over there now. All right. We have a new standoff.
Bonus says zoom in on his face.
We already saw him
See
earlier.
if he is sleeping or watching you.
No, he's watching. All right,
Miller says that's just it. 70% of the population is perfectly okay with this.
Yeah. All right, guys. So
Gertenhoff 69 says maybe my message got to him. LOL.
Yeah, I think it did. It does appear as.
Bonus says bye fucko.
Not bye.
1784 says 2 Arizona people got arrested for recording the Nancy Guthrie case and 2 people citations.
Oh man.
Sanchez81 says definitely okay with pissing contest. Not okay with pigs in the middle of the road. Big David says, looks like his supervisor called him.
Yeah, I think so. What do you guys think?
Sanchez81 says, looks like supervisor called him.
It does look that way, doesn't it?
Ninja Bones says he is going to follow you.
I ain't moving. Let me turn on the defrost for you guys.
Tommy says red heart.
All right, I think I think it will leave the hazards on because it still indicates there's a hazard in the area, and that hazard is a road pirate.
Melania Seep 1784 says, and they had to get bonds before they were let out. Connie says eyes. Auntie M says, this is highly entertaining.
If you say so. If you say so.
Ninja Bones says, oh. John, use Google Maps and mark him.
I get that, and I'm glad that other people do it, but I'm clicking so many buttons and switches and...
David says, Stream Elements says, Angleton PDP 43 just subscribed.
Thank you for that.
Texas Mantha Legion says, the Legend family marked safe from Angleton PD for the night.
Go ahead.
Ninja Bones says, zoom in on his face, please.
I can't, you won't be able to see it.
Melania Seek 1784 says, do you think their 1ST amendment rights were violated, John?
Yes, but it doesn't matter. They do.
XVXVX says, John, this really is fun, honestly.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's about all the zoom I got.
Ninja Bones says, ha ha ha.
I mean, if I zoom in more, I don't think it's going to make any difference, but we'll see. That's about all the zoom I got. That's max zoom. I just don't like it when I literally think they're setting us up for failure. Sitting in the middle of the damn road with their lights off. I know we're joking and we're having a good time with it, but it legit grosses me out. It just grosses me out. Seriously, I can't.
Sheila Seabrand 9910 says John called for donut delivery for him.
Like, it really legit grosses me out,
And
man.
Gurgenhoff 69 says, you should see him answer a phone in a minute, LOL. Holly says, yeah, we've done less. Red Heart Hash. Bubba 2026 says, great camera work, John.
Thanks.
And Gurgenhoff 69 says, supervisor just called me.
So what do you have to say?
Ninja Bones says, was curious if he is on his phone watching. Or something like that, wasting money. Texas Mantha Legion says, John, all the legends drove past you.
Oh, yeah?
We were in incognito mode.
Ah.
You have now had the luxury of not paying attention to the new Legend mobile.
All right, guys, you think our work is done here? Give me ones if our work is done here. I think our work is done here. We've moved him out of the middle of the road and creating a hazard.
Stream Element says, Twitch policeman officer just subscribed.
Twitch, thank you for that. We got a Twitch police officer here. I think our job is done here. What do you guys think? I think we've done a good deed.
Ben Gergenhoff 69 says, supervisor said he will call E back when he talks to him about the standard procedure.
There you go.
Cherild says, W Anonymous.
25, attention, helicopter 7.
Thank you, Anonymous. I think our job is done here. Use caution if you're in Angleton. There is road pirates in the area. There is road pirates in the area.
31, repeating 35.
Ben Gergenhoff 69 says, I should hear back from him within 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's not going to call you back. I can tell you that much.
XVX says, will he follow you is the question.
Just wanted attached or?
Texas Month Allegiance says, he is now illegally parked facing the wrong way.
I think our job is done here.
Sheila Seabrand 9910 says why. Hilma Coca says, no.
He's not going to call you back, just so you know.
Cherild says John's ad is ready to go.
Yeah, ADHD, seriously, yes. Cars in front of HEB now? Where's that, Lake Jackson? All right, let's lock in and scan our traffic. We're missing a bunch of stuff sitting here messing with this guy. Yeah, that's Lake Jackson. Something about front of yeah, my ADHD was kicking in sitting there. Oh gosh, it's hot now that rain came through here.
XVX says, Ninja, you hit the button as soon as I did. AD101M says, Angleton officer, we defeated his ass.
I mean, did you though?
Ben Gergenhoff 69 says, if he don't, he'll call back. He called me from his number, LOL.
Yeah, he's not going to call you back. He's not going to call you back. I don't think it's fair you set the community up like that.
212 says, hello, John Pam Trunky's house the night though.
Good. Let's say something catastrophic happens with him sitting in the middle of the road, right? Who are they going to blame it on? Are they going to blame it on the person who hits him?
Cherild says, yes, ADHD.
Or are they going to blame it on the cop? Because I think no matter what happens.
Says, that was a big pissing contest and John is doing bad.
Yeah. It was a pissing contest, and I recognized it and stuck with it for a little bit. I would have never left if he would have. Here's how I evaluated that situation. I was literally going to sit there all night if he hadn't moved out from the middle of the road. I was going to sit there all night if he didn't move from the middle of the road. But I didn't have to. He's off on the side, still doing road pirate shit, right? Still doing road pirate shit, but he's not doing road pirate shit making us all less safe, so. And he brought the battle to me. I didn't bring it to him, so. Let's drive back down 288 and see what's happening.
I just read his DL. I'm showing in-house alerts for emotionally disturbed. 12 supervision. The umbrella out of Houston is showing clear and valid restrictions P16 and certified manually on a 2018 Ram expired January of 2025.
Ninja Bones says, pretty sure if somebody hit a cop parked in the middle of the road, it would be 100% your fault.
Yeah.
He would say he was on active duty running radar or some dumb shit.
Yeah. Like, we don't park in the middle of the damn road because we use common sense, right? Like, if we have two shoulders and a parking lot, where does it make more sense to park? In the middle of the damn road? I have questions. It's not like you don't have plenty of parking there. I mean, traffic laws are supposed to be about our safety, and I'm putting that in quotes, right? if he's sitting there being something unsafe in the road, I just don't get it. That's all I have to say about it. I'll quit harping on it. I think we made our point.
730 public service.
Bubba 2026 says he is a graduate of John's School of Parking.
I would not even try anything that bad.
101M says cop here. Great, you don't even put your damn car in park sometimes.
That was
so
one time. That was one time. One time.
Ninja Bones says I like parking in the middle of the turn lane and just sit there and read a book or check my email for a while.
Oh, that sounds...
Maybe watch some YouTube videos.
Yeah, how long...
Do it all the time.
How long would you...
Ha 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 ha.
How long do you think it would be before they came and got you if you actually did that? All right, they're not going to... Angleton is not going to use the radio the rest of the night, guys. So we've had our fun. We'll head back to our neck of the woods. Plus, it's starting to rain, so.
$220-28. Same from George, 698.
Bonus says
Same
how
from George, 6598.
Fingers showed up on a car that was disabled on the side of the road and had it towed.
Yeah. That's true. That is true. That's a good point.
126, the 05 Chevy, tanning color to midnight, subject had a clear and clear.
I mean, seriously, if it was someone else...
VX says, I like how you said that, John. Don't give them clues. Ninja Bones says could have called state troopers and said there is a car in the middle of the road with no lights on. And see what they do.
Yeah. Try it yourself, and I guarantee you would get a ticket for obstructing the roadway or some stupid shit. Okay, let's lock in. Let's listen to what Lake Jackson's saying here. I'm behind her. I think the last I heard, they had something working over by HEB, so...
Ninja Bones says, yeah.
Do we know if she moved?
She's right to the right.
Same will be 1081 citation 140. That was clear. Ralph Names on the same information line. Zoning here.
Alright, don't seem like they found anything by the HEB.
Stream Element says, slippery door, just subscribe.
Thank you for that.
415785.
Jerry says, W Anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous.
return. Confirm on a Chevy Great Giant out of Angleton showing eligible and clear. Showing clear for return.
Good.
Insurance confirmed on a Giant out of Angleton showing eligible and clear.
XVX says, plans changed. I was going to have pizza rolls for dinner, but I think I'm going to make meatball subs instead. Anyone want one?
Sure. I'll take a couple.
Stream Element says, Nipples of the Northwest, just subscribe.
Nipples of the Northwest. Thank you for the subscription. Something I never thought I'd say in my life, but hey.
Pubba 2026 says, John, snake on a bun with barbecue sauce is fire.
Okay, if you say so.
Jamil says, W Anonymous. Connie says, facial tears of John. Stream Element says, large meatballs, just subscribe.
Large meatballs. Thank you for the subscription.
They call her, you'll have an hour.
With an ED alert in the system.
Yes, you'll advise even night signal.
Snoop 10 says, behave John or I'll
with
slap.
an ED alert in the system.
Yes.
Ninja Bonet says, I ate meatball sub for dinner last night.
Receive.
Cheryl says, W Anonymous. XVX says, do y'all put shaky cheese on your meatballs? Asking for a friend.
Shaky cheese?
Snoop 10 says, John's only scans is just him sitting at the computer in his underwear.
Yeah, that would just be it.
Trying Texas.
I need a Mars check. Basically, what I'm seeing, it doesn't really know you're watching a video, so it locks your phone. Am I right? Like you have to constantly keep clicking on it, or your phone's going to time out. Or is that just me? Do I need to do more? Hey, I'm a video.
Snoop 10 says, immediate unsubscribe.
Do I need to do more code that says, hey, I'm watching a video, don't lock the phone out on me? Whose phone is locking if you're watching over on bc-scanner.com?
Ninja Bonus 2170 says, what the fuck is shaky cheese?
I don't even know. That's why
Parmesan cheese. Jethro Miller says, I had my daughter's blizzard that she forgot about for dinner. She's going to be pissed when she finds out.
That's what I'm seeing when I'm...
Stream Element says, isn't it 69? Just subscribe.
Thank you for that. That's what I'm seeing.
XVX says, yeah, shaky cheese. Connie says yes.
All right, so I'll handle that.
Ninja Bones says, I watch Mars on my computer.
So it's not doing it to you.
Works perfectly.
Would you mind checking Mars from your phone? Tell me if it does that. Let me see if I interact with it, if it does anything different. I have code in there that says, hey, I'm a video.
Connie says, if I lay down, it turns off.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bandmom 2024 says, I'm thinking shaky cheese might be Parmesan cheese.
Let's see if I interact with it, if it changes. Ooh, that's really hard to chat, too. Oh, I gotta sign in.
Connie says it's fine on the laptop.
Let's see if...
Ninja Bones says, okay. Give me a minute.
Okay, I just interacted with it.
PC Scanner says test.
I think if I type a comment, I think it's gonna kick in the logic that says, hey, I'm a video, don't lock the phone.
Connie says red heart hash.
All right.
Big David says shaky cheese.
Shaky cheese?
Cheese served by someone with Parkinson's?
No, it's doing the same thing. It's trying to lock the phone. It doesn't know I'm watching a video. What if I put a full screen? All right, that's enough testing. We got cops to record.
Bubba 2026 says if I throw phone across the room, it turns off.
Ah, yeah, that's gonna do that.
Ninja Bones says okay. I'm on PC and phone now.
Okay, thank you for that.
Connie says Bubba LOL.
All right, I'll work on that.
Vegas_local says YA still doesn't I can chat and it will play video for a second then freezes.
Control 2,
Vegas_local says YA still doesn't I can chat and it will play video for a second then freezes.
Hey, what device are you watching it from? I need to know.
Ninja Bones says how long till it is supposed to lock up?
I don't know, but it's raining on us. We gotta take cover. Oh, hell.
West Light 7, West Base, West Light 7, West Base. I need you on standby only for Sky Fire Department.
Connie says I'll just
Key map 368 Sierra for a motorcycle MCC.
Sierra, standing by. West Base.
Chuck E. Cheese's stripper, just subscribe. Vegas_local says iPhone.
Oh, hell. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. Here's a train. The world's slowest train. Not a hype train. Usually hype trains are pretty good, but this is the world's slowest train. That's not good.
XVX says that was the best sub name of the night so far. Well done. LMAO.
Alright. We'll go over the bridge.
Connie says I warned you about rain, you never listened to me.
Well, weird shit happens. I can't just stop earning a living.
W Anonymous.
I can't just stop earning a living because of a few clouds. I really need to mow to keep the snakes away though, since it looks like I live in a giant jungle right now. That's why I got snakes in my house.
Go ahead.
Alright, I gotta fix that.
Go ahead. On X-ray Lincoln Mary 9445. X-ray Lincoln Mary 9445.
XVX says, it's crazy how you just have quick bursts of rain like that down there.
Rain, up.
You could literally see the rain coming at me when they're in that other video. I hope it came out on video.
Bubba 2026 says, I bet there's more snakes in the grass.
I bet there is too, and I really want to mow it.
Connie says, did anyone else just see a rainbow? Ninja Bones says, chug, dot comma, dot up, dot comma, chug, dot comma, comma dot, chug, chew, comma, dot comma, dot comma, chew,
I don't know what that is.
Slow, comma.
But I'm paying for each one of those characters.
Ninja Bones says, so my phone
Fire
is working just
Department.
fine still.
Q-Lab
I have not even touched
368
it.
Sierra.
Okay, it's just mine then.
368 Sierra responding. What's missing?
Sheila C. Brandt 9910 says, John Snakes in house, it's time to move.
I agree.
Jeffro_Miller says, I'm running Firefox on Android 11 in my phone stays open for the video doesn't try to close.
Very good. This is the type of stuff I need, guys.
Yetelin says, wear your boots.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I just been using the tennis shoes because the old knees. The old knee. That's what sucks is I can't even really run from a snake right now. It's getting a lot better though. You can even see I'm walking better tonight.
If you want to confirm, snake bird. 1180. That's clear. I have them ran. And logged on the call.
Ninja Bones says,
If you want to confirm, snake bird.
that was a slow train.
1180.
But if you talk, Connie says, John, it turned me out even while I'm holding the
He is being passive resistive, but not actively resisting us.
Passively resisting. I have to see that.
3588 1.7, 3588 1.7, are up stage,
Big Dave X says, I bet you have a wild
3588 1.7, 3588 1.7, are up stage,
We will be placing him on EDO.
Whether we'll be placing him on EDO. EDO stands for...
XVX says, put some Crocs onto mow.
No
Make
way.
sure they are in sport mode.
No, I'm gonna be.
Snook 10 says, there's a snake in
I'll be
John's.
calling 55.
I hope not. I think it's doing pretty good though. One of these days I'm going to tell you guys I'm just going to stream from Mars for one night and let's see how it does.
Sorry, please.
Jeffrey Miller says, Ashley Swords, hello, John.
Hello to you.
That's good.
Bubba 2026 says it was a slow motion derailment.
Go ahead.
Ninja Bones says, I think passive resisting is when they are like, tell me why I need to get out of the car and I will get out, but
No.
I'm not showing you my ID until you tell me why you pulled me over.
I'm picturing the passive.
That is passive resisting as I know it.
I think I'm picturing if anybody
1734 says, what does EDO stand for?
emergency detention order.
Smurf 78 says, he is resistant to these plans.
Yeah. So here's what I'm picturing.
Chiril says, how do you be passive and resistive at the same time?
Here's what I'm picturing. Right? Does anybody remember?
5, John.
Hey,
3,
has anyone seen Otto get arrested before?
elephant, 1, elephant,
Out of there.
6, Sam, Frank.
Hold on. Let's wait.
0579.
Let me tell you how you passive resist. So, does anybody remember the Otto? Back in the day, Otto had an arrest.
Always film 50.
Back in the day, Otto had an arrest, and remember, they arrested him for holding a sign. He just lays down. And Otto's kind of a big guy. I don't know if, I don't think I'm telling secrets by saying that. So he just laid down. So then, When I mean this with all due respect, they have,
disregard for Type Fair Fire Department.
they have to carry Otto's big ass and put him in the cop car. And I think that's what they mean when you say they're passively resisting. And when I say that, I say that
comes back to Alexis and
I say that out of love for Otto if he's listening, or if someone clips that.
Nassau, New York, has clear complete insurance is confirmed.
2024 says,
Car comes
welcome
back
Raiders.
to our 2025 Tesla gray in color, expires September of 26.
Ninja Bonus says, LOL, wow.
Yeah, he just
Hey Jack says, howdy good sir.
Howdy, hey Jack.
That's like 3 control position.
And if Otto's watching or anybody tells him, I mean that with all due respect and much love, brother.
26.5, or 52.6, 13 minutes to you, or 69 outside, service correction, 76%.
You know, one of these days I'm just going to call Otto and say, hey, what's going on? Because it seems like I only talk to him when some shit's going down.
Says, have I ever seen Autumn get arrested? LOL.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about then. You've seen him do it where he just lays down?
Like 7, you can disregard.
You've seen him do it where he just lays down, right? What are you going to do? Can't say he's trying to hurt him.
8101M says Auto here while calling me a fat ass.
No, he knows he knows I mean it out of love. I need to call him sometime when some shit's not going down. Just like, hey Otto, what's happening, man? Hey, he could call me when some shit's not going down and say, hey John, what's happening, man?
Bubba 2026 says, Otto, John just called you a fat asterisk. Connie says, face with tears of joy.
We're gonna run it. Alright, that was yellow, everyone.
Stone Element says, Dildo Destroyer 69.
Mr. or Mrs. Destroyer, thank you for that. I need to count live. I just realized I'm not counting live stream views. I just realized that. I'm not counting them. I'm not adding them up total. No, that'll change tomorrow. And I'm going to try to fix the chat. So you can add people and whatever you say is that.
78 says clean.
I'm going to fix up the chat tomorrow on Mars.
Ninja Bonus says 13 now on Mars. Jeffro Miller says friends in code clip that smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes rolling on the floor.
Dang it, I bet he did. I bet he did.
Ninja Bonus says, and my phone was not locked up once.
I bet he did.
Jeriel says, W Anonymous.
I bet friends in code did clip that.
Why, I remember when he got arrested for recording and the cops couldn't figure out how to turn off his fancy camera.
Yeah. Also, if you're not following Otto the Watchdog on YouTube, you are part of the problem, just so you know. That guy has been out here hustling.
Jeffro Miller says Chrome on Android 11 not signed in, also does not try to close my phone.
Very good, thank you. That's good stuff. Very good stuff. So that guy has been out here fighting for us as he's like everyone that was doing this, with the exception that I know personally, right? I know CFW, she's still out here fighting. Otto's still out here fighting.
John, this is a gym.
Otto's
make Mars a downloadable app.
It's on the list. I need to make it functional before I make the app, but that is on the list.
263 watching from all three.
So here's the thing, right? Otto's been out here fighting. I'm gonna turn you guys down. Otto's been out here fighting almost as long as I have. Maybe a little bit longer. He might have even started before me. Most of the people that were doing this when I first started are no longer doing it anymore. And him and CFW are the two, Carolina and Fort Worth, are the two that I know have not given up. We're still fighting. We're still out here fighting, and I want to say thank you to them. Because they're out here putting, just like me every night, putting their safety and their freedom at risk. And I really think they're true patriots. So clip that if you're going to clip it too. And I do mean that.
Ninja Bones says LOL turned down when I said I was part of the problem. LOL.
Well, sometimes I got to turn you guys down so I can talk. He's out here fighting for us. And in their defense, the government doesn't stop, right? And they have unlimited resources. The government has unlimited resources, and unfortunately, we don't. We don't have unlimited resources.
Says phone booth.
Unlimited resources.
Says phone booth.
Down like me. I can't. I'm not capable of stopping. This is my therapy. If I wasn't doing this, I don't know where I would be today. I don't think I would still be here if it wasn't for this. This is my therapy. Helping other people is what helps me. So I'm not capable of stopping. I would be a disaster, a walking disaster if I wasn't out here doing this. I already know that. I took last night off, and like already today, like I'm itching, like I need to be out here. And that's a horrible right turn, and I'm going to prison for that.
The Skull Local says, uh-oh.
Aw, man.
Ninja Bones says only other and hardly ever is BZ watched.
He kind of came in later.
VX says, I'm missing the phone booth. Big Dave BCTX says Twitch ended.
It'll come back.
Pick back up.
Twitch will come back.
Big Gurgenhoff 69 says, what wide right turn?
Right.
I didn't see one.
There you go. Thank you for that.
Vegas_local says 3.
I know. I heard.
Connie says Twitch shut off, but it came back.
Very good.
Melania Seep 1784 says it's frozen. Big Day _local says go out, come back in.
Mars just picked right up, though. That's good. YouTube probably dropped. My guess is YouTube dropped.
Ninja Bones says my Mars never messed up or glitched.
Look at that.
Muskrat_Jack says, OIM8 is it 720p or is me phone absolutely fucked?
It's probably 720p.
John Doe 7980 says, YouTube is good.
YouTube is good, very good.
E9Q4H says they made it.
Yay!
Papa Smurf 78 says it's good on YY. Ninja Bones says both my PC 25 Ultra are running just fine and dandy.
Very good.
Jeffrey Miller says YT still holding on.
Very good.
Papa Smurf 78 says YT.
YouTube is usually the first one to just give up. It very rarely ever recovers. Notice how it started raining, right?
Connie says Twitch was the problem.
Notice how when it started raining. See how it started raining and then I started having internet problems?
Muskrat_Jack says, what's the subscription called for the HD audio then? I'm still on peasant settings.
Close it and reopen it.
Stream Element says, BC Scanner is now live.
Yeah, see, it just
streaming IRL. Let's record cops.
Yeah, if it's 7, if
Gerald says YouTube and Mars stayed on.
If it looks like a potato camera,
Dement says 205 stream streaks.
Guys, if it looks like a potato camera, close the app and reopen it.
Says yeah. YT is such a crybaby server.
Huh.
The slightest packet drop and it goes crying to mommy.
That's a good description. Yeah, if it looks like a potato camera, guys, close it and reopen it and come back. I do a lot of work to make sure it doesn't look like a potato camera.
552, have you on 51.
Ninja Bones says I posted the Mars link in Discord so I could hit it from my phone.
There you go.
So it is there on the most recent area.
Very good. No problem. If anybody has Facebook and you share out the live stream, let me know if the thumbnail is accurate. That's another thing I worked on. So basically you have to have real specific requirements to share a link on Facebook, right? So I've designed it so that every 60 seconds it comes in and grabs a still from the live stream.
Muskrat_Jack says, genuine question, M8, have the angles been good tonight?
They haven't been bad.
The stream quality currently is like CCTV footage from 1998.
Can you try another?
Last on 123 says, hey John, how is your night going?
So far so good. How about yours, Larson?
Villain 212 says, John, did you hear updates on the police officer that killed John?
Yeah.
He was fired.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise. I mean, they had no choice, guys. They think, oh, look at he's done such. I'm going to turn you guys down so I can talk about this.
No reported mention of traffic.
Hold on. Let's let the
one shut down and secured on pad 2. One shut down on pad 1. 111.
All right. So everybody's like, oh my God, he did such a good job. It took him what? How long did it take him? And B, he had no choice. Like, it was clear. He really had no choice. And he doesn't get credit for coming back and fixing something later that he already tried to bullshit everybody with.
What's the matter?
He already tried to bullshit everybody with the fake press release, right? The fake press release that they put out that said, man shot while fleeing from police, right? Because that's what the press release said. You don't get a second chance a week later to come back and fix it and try to be the hero. You don't get a second chance to not bring your ass to the protest and look those families in the eyes and tell them, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm going to do whatever I can to get to the bottom of it. Because he had his chance. Nobody in that crowd would have heard him if he came out there and addressed that crowd. Who would have heard him? Nobody would have heard him. They would have actually been happy to hear from him in person. It was inevitable that the guy was going to get fired. From the moment he said over the radio, accidental discharge, his career was cooked. And the only reason anyone knows about accidental discharge is because I released the audio. I'm adding that as number 7 that I've got fired. Because without my video that put out the audio, the story would have been man shot while eluding police. Because that's what they tried the first night. I blew it out of the water. By 11 or whatever time I released that video, that's when they said, oh shit. This speech that he gave means nothing to me. What the real obstacle is going to be the special treatment. And that is, if that had been any of us in that car, we are arrested on scene. We don't wait for no investigation. They take us to the jailhouse. They take us down to the county. They book us. They put our mugshot on Busted. And that is the special treatment. And it still is just the Just Us system. That's them in oh shit, we got busted mode. That speech meant nothing to me. It absolutely meant nothing to me. It wasn't this breath of fresh air and transparency. The breath of fresh air and transparency would have been that night instead of
Side 3, have you on side 3.
Instead of putting out that phony ass, fake ass press release that said man shot while eluding police. That was your chance to show that you were transparent, you were honest. And I think the only reason, now this is going to be controversial what I'm saying, right? I think the only reason we don't have a quote throwdown gun is because of the fact that he said over the radio, accidental discharge. And you guys know what I'm talking about, a throwdown gun. How many other people have the police shot and, oh, look at this mysterious weapon I found, right? And I don't know that. That's just John talking shit. That's John talking out of his ass. But that's what I think would have been the eventual cover-up had we not heard it all play out with our own ears. And I'll turn you guys up because I want your opinion now. But to me, I don't see the speech as like, oh my God, this is amazing, right? I don't see it. The time to be amazing was right when
Muskrat_Jack says, thanks, mate.
The time to be amazing was right after it happened. The time to be amazing was to bring your ass down there and face the family and say, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Not hiding behind a Facebook post with your fucking comments off. That's not transparency. Turning the comments off is a direct result saying, fuck you people, I don't want to hear from you.
78 says truth, brother.
The turning your comments off is a bitch move. That means, hey, I'm going to say this and I don't want the community to know what I'm saying. It means nothing. This is all a dog and pony show. It was inevitable that he's getting fired. The civil lawsuit is also inevitable. Just sign the check.
He should have gotten out of bed.
So the civil suit.
Deal made a 12 says, did the officer get fired?
Yes, he got fired. But that was coming. That's not oh my God, that's amazing, that type of shit. No. The criminal side of this is, if you want to impress me, if you want John to think there's finally hope in the system, which I don't think there is because it's a fucked up system, but if you want me to be impressed, let that same quote transparency play out in the criminal process. Because if you or me, quote, accidentally murdered somebody, the least we're going to get is a manslaughter charge in 15 years. The least we're going to get.
Zero says yes. Turning comments off is the ultimate FU to the
public. Yeah. That's like I don't want to go down.
10 says, I heard you need mothballs now, bitch. Muskrat_Jack says, fuck it, mate, let's go get a Whataburger and decompress.
I'm not. This is me decompressed, guys. This is me decompressed. Just so if you think I'm raging, I'm not. I'm just speaking loud so you guys make sure you can hear me. But I'm not impressed by this speech. I'm just not. I'm not impressed by anything where you got to turn your comments off so you don't have to hear from the public. You know why they turn the comments off, right? Because it's gonna.
1983 says, my comment on the poster firing. I said that's a start, so where's the arrest?
Yeah, that's he.
Villain 212 says, true, there's one right now, Carmelo Anthony, the 17-year-old.
Mm-hmm. Right, there you go.
78 says the firing is all we are gonna get.
Yeah, no,
I don't think I'm gonna do anything to him.
No, here's the two things that are inevitable. One, the county is gonna write that.
10 says, John got a new pet snake this week.
There was two things that were inevitable from the very beginning.
Zero says, no, you just making yourself clear.
So here's the thing that I know for a fact that were inevitable from the beginning. One, that cop was gonna get fired. What I didn't know if he was gonna resign or get fired. Resign means they're working in the town next to you. Fired means something different. It makes it awfully hard to work in another town. Allegedly. That we saw Cagle get arrested. He was the cop that beat up Rolando. And he was working the town over, so. Right, so. The two things that were inevitable, one is that cop was getting fired, and two, they're going to write that family a very large check. The civil lawsuit is a walk in the park. There wouldn't be an attorney on this planet that wouldn't jump all over that.
Muskrat underscore
that-
Jack says, preach M8 him with YA 100%.
Is that justice?
That's the sort of thinking that should be taught in schools.
Is that
Papa
justice?
Smurf 78 says he jumped out of the car and ran up there like G.I. Joe with finger on the trigger and killed an innocent young man.
Right. And if you or me did...
Chillinlick Villain 212 says, check out the Carmelo Anthony case that's going on right now. It shows what John's talking about.
Yeah, like, there you go. That's he just got convicted,
Short one
today.
1983 says, he should have been arrested and held until proven innocent like the rest of the world.
Exactly. So, and the sheriff could have done that. The sheriff could have showed up on that scene, or any person, any cop on that scene had the choice, the chance to do the right thing. When I showed you guys,
East Plantation on Lincoln Boy 869.
when I
Stand by 20.
When I showed you guys they were standing in the middle of the road when the crime scene was across the street, that middle of the road piggy huddle was the conspiracy, was the cover-up, was the how are we going to get out of this shit. We can't get out of this shit. Because I showed you guys where the crime scene was, and I showed you where they were standing around for hours in the middle of the road, thinking, how the hell are we getting out of this one? And the answer was always, once I had that radio traffic, the answer was always, we can't get out of this. We cannot get out of this. There is no escape for us. And there's a traffic stop up here. It's Jones, everyone's favorite. I saw today's speech as just fluff, man.
Muskrat underscore Jack says, preach lad. Nobody should lose their life because someone panicked or got a bit too ****. Accountability ain't exactly an outrageous thing to ask for.
It's not.
Chillinlick Villain 212 says, John, what are your thoughts on that one cause that case is twisted both sides?
I don't know.
Connie says, yes, John, thank you.
I knew it was inevitable. He had an all-white jury from what I heard. Not surprising. Not surprising. I don't know the area it happened or if that is truly a jury of his peers or not. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Joey says you're our favorite.
Let's go film this traffic stop.
531-70954 5317 0950.
Cars in park.
Chillinlick Villain 212 says, Collin County, I think.
Tell me, look at the demographics of Collin County and tell me if an all-white jury is...
Papa Smurf 78 says these piggies need to learn that every encounter is not a tactical engagement with a hardened criminal.
It's true.
I think Super Richard. Denton out of the city is going clear. Denton out of the city is going clear. Not every person I
think there's snakes in there. I think there's snakes in there. Hey, they got a cute turtle on their license plate. Share the Gulf, it says. One. I see it. That means we successfully switched. How you doing? What was the reason for the stop, man? Allegedly. Allegedly. It's always allegedly, Jones.
I blew through that stop. I did
Allegedly?
not see it.
Allegedly?
Allegedly. That stop sign as I was going past this. And I couldn't.
It's pretty dark. They did add the red blinking light.
I couldn't see it.
Yeah. I've done it. Hey, it could happen to any of us.
I would never do it again. I'll say that.
Let me mute you guys so I can ask them a question. Let me mute real quick. Because I noticed your plate. It says share the Golf.
I paid an extra $100 for that.
Tell me about Share the Golf, man. Why was it important for you to get that light on your license plate?
It was an extra $100, but it helps preserve, the Gulf and the sea turtles and it helps with the ocean. And that's the whole reason I moved down here was for the ocean.
There you go, man. I noticed the plate right when I walked up. That's pretty cool.
Either somebody stole it, and I want to say they did.
Okay. Somebody stole the cute license plate with the dang turtle on it, didn't they? And yeah, they'll get you for that. That's why I was
no, I have to go to the courthouse because we just noticed it.
Oh, gotcha.
So somebody either took it off or it fell off, but I don't think it fell off.
But they usually, if they were trying to steal it for a vehicle, they would steal two, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought. But
I can't confirm that your back share of the turtle is still there.
And I came out, we checked the cameras, it was gone.
Dang it. You mind if I show your cool license plate?
Yeah,
you have a turtle on it. All right, guys, I'm showing you the cool turtle license plate that I was... I don't know. Let me turn off my light, see if I can get it. It has... I'm not doxing him, guys. You see? It says Share the Golf under there. It says Share the Golf and has a cute little sea turtle on it. So that's why I wanted to hear the story about the sea turtle. All right. There you go. Warnings for everybody.
In color with an expiration of October 2024. Owner is Sarah Evans out of Pasadena.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. All right, that's bad parking. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of the horrendous parking I've done here. Only option I really had.
East Gas Scanner says, channel points and blurbs are now enabled.
Yeah, I just thought my knee was better, guys. So that every video when I get out
Chillin' McVillain 212 says, you were right, majority white. Auntie M says, Shadow John.
Majority, I was completely white. From what I heard on the news, right? It said an all white.
2026 says Johns needs a don't tread on me license plate.
Here's the thing. The bootlickers have taken over the don't tread on me. I would be embarrassed to have it, honestly. The don't tread on me people have turned into the comply or die people. So I'm at odds with the don't tread on me people right now. Because the don't tread on me people seem to change at a moment's notice to comply or die.
Sheila C. Brandt 9910 says parking Nissan start on Sunday nights at midnight.
So I don't know.
Chillin' McVillain 212 says, yeah, I was looking at demographics.
It is, so that could possibly be a jury of his peers. It's sus to me though. Because I know if I go to my Walmart, right, it's not going to look like finding 12 white people would not be the easiest thing to do. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing or a good thing anyway.
1983 says, look it up, I read Asians and several different ethics, not just white.
So what are the odds with the numbers? That's what you got to take a look at, right? What are the odds of getting just 12 white people? That's my question. Yeah, I saw today he was convicted. I'm not surprised because 90% of all trials end up in a, because our society is so brainwashed that whatever the cops say is right. 90% of all trials end up in a conviction. And if you're at a federal level, it's even higher, like 98, 99% of all. And usually the not guilty verdicts are for people of power. And
Chillinlick Villain 212 says, John's stream is cutting out.
Thank you for letting me know.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, I thought we were doing for the tonight, LOL.
Is it good now? Because if it is not, I'm gonna go home. I'm doing my best to move us off onto the new server, guys. That one I will have to stream 720p on though. But I don't think we're gonna notice a difference at all.
Chillinlick Villain 212 says, he got 35 years, but did they give him murder or manslaughter?
I don't know. Oh, I didn't know they already did the sentencing too. Maybe I'm a day late on that story. I just saw today that he got convicted, so I might be a day late on it. Usually if let's say he's a perfect inmate, right? He has 35 years. You divide that in half.
Ninja Bones 2170 says, but if the department fired him before a trial, that means they think he is guilty and should not. Otherwise, they would have had him on admin leave.
Mm-hmm. They clearly just said that.
Bubba 2026 says it's perfect.
They said.
Papa Smurf 78 says murder.
Yeah.
Watsonk 96 says it all happened today.
Oh, they did sentencing and conviction the same day. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was in Texas, and that's the way we do it. We go from conviction to sentencing. And if your conviction is at noon, they're going to start the sentencing at 1. Other states, they're basically like, okay, we're going to schedule sentencing for, I don't know, usually 2 or 3 months out, right? Not Texas. No, we move directly to the sentencing.
Auntie M says, murder, 35 years. Papa Smurf 78 says, I figured he would get manslaughter and 20 years or so.
I know a little bit about the case, so I'm not pretending to be an expert. I know they were at a football game.
Ninja Bones 2070 says, that is wild that they had a trial that fast.
Mm-hmm. So
in most other counties, this would have taken 2 years before it went to trial.
I know
that is wild.
What I know about the case is they were at a
Melania Seep 1784
thing. He got under there. There was a disturbance, and then he was stabbed.
Go ahead.
That's
Team Cherry says 1.
We're under these trees, so let's kind of lean back and stay back.
Always parking lot, William King Young, 5167, William King Young, 5167, black and color.
Always park. Are we? Give me ones, guys, if we're okay.
Cherry 13 Cherry says, we are back.
We should have never left in the first place. That's not on you, that's on my internet, which sucks. I just have to move so much shit over to move to the new server.
John, I guess the Texas Rangers did something right for a change.
It has nothing to do with the Texas
Rangers. Said this deputy was not in the clear.
No, they haven't done that yet.
Auntie M says they were at a track meet.
Yeah, the Texas Rangers haven't said shit yet, just so you know.
Papa Smurf 78 says 1.
I hope we're working because I'm about to get out and record. So
Cobra Chicken Mom says 1. Vegas underscore local says 1. Turner Deal Mader 12 says, hey John, did he get jail time from killing that 18-old?
no, that's not gonna happen.
1784 says 1.
You can hop back in.
No, I gotta go to Waterburger.
Yeah, after this, you go back to Whataburger. Is the vehicle in your name?
Yeah.
You Gilbert Marquez?
Yep.
Marquez, what's your birthday?
May 20. I just had a birthday, by the way.
Happy birthday.
1979.
You want to go ahead and hop back in for me?
Yeah.
You have a good driver's license?
Yep. Matter of fact, guess what?
What you got?
I got this one too.
Is this still a good address for your 101 birthday?
Blah 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 blah.
Yes, sir.
Do you have a driver's license on you as well?
I did.
That's fine. You're just not wearing a seatbelt.
Oh.
Yeah, I told her to take it off because the reason why it was getting pulled over. So it was my fault.
Yes, ma'am. If you got it. You don't have a driver's license?
Huh?
Talking to her.
Hell no, she ain't got no driver's license. That's why she don't drive.
I got you.
She can't drive my car. But like I said, you've been a real good sport. I'm glad you pulled me over because
You don't hear that a lot.
well, like I said, I'm friendly and I'm cool with that.
You are good. Just tell light. Do me a favor though. What's this bottle back here?
Huh?
The Bomb Tail.
I don't have no idea.
Is that alcohol or is that THC?
I don't know what the hell that is.
You don't got it.
I don't know, man. My friend was drinking it, so I don't know. I don't drink.
You don't drink at all?
Nope.
You had nothing to drink today?
Except for that right there.
What's that?
Huh?
What's that?
Coke. I don't drink at all. I'm sorry.
So we can't. So this can be in your car, right? It had the lid on it. Everything's fine. It's in y'all's reach though.
Oh, okay.
Right, so
Well,
it needs to be like in a floorboard or in a bag, something that's not like quick access.
okay. Got you. There ain't no problem.
I got you, Mr. Marquez. Do me a favor. You just hop back in there. I'll get you all out of here.
Okay. Hey, call Waterburger up and tell her. I need to call Waterburger up right now.
Door dashing?
Huh?
Are you door dashing?
No. I left my driver's license at Waterburger.
Oh man. Oh man. That's no fun.
But he's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I like that. He give me a good sport. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
He's pretty cool. He let me know that. I gotta tell I not even know that.
There you go. Saving us from the evil tail lights.
Huh?
He's saving us from the evil tail lights.
Yeah. Hey, but you know, everybody makes mistakes.
There you go. Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way.
Yeah.
No, you're not. You're right over there. He said I'm out with 19 and he's way over there. He's way over there. He's not out with... This is 19, by the way. He said I'm out with 19. What the heck? That's what I call a premature outing. Don't run over me. How's your night?
Slow.
There you go. Hey, don't say that word. Don't toss that word around. I'm about to get off. bad. That's horrible parking over there, by the way. That's bad parking. It's almost like I didn't even give a shit and just got out of my car in the middle of the parking lot. It's great.
Good.
Driver Gilbert, head of the city of Clear Valid. Passenger, all is good. Highway Jack, Clear Valid ID. Valid ID only. Insurance confirmed by 016W expired March 2023.
Jones, are you hard of hearing?
No, my new radio's is loud.
Oh.
This is halfway down.
You turned it down, didn't you? Yeah, I could hear it. I had to turn mine down.
It would help if it's connected.
Huh? Yours is not connected? I try to turn mine down so we're not echoing.
Radio, sir.
Good.
20 year on 20 year on.
Alright, that was 2 feet.
Dang it, I think they were testing if I had 2 or not. I don't have channel 2. Y'all can say whatever you want on this.
No, this is all 1.
I think she said you're on 2. But what do I know? I'm just the guy with the camera.
You said I'm loud and clear?
What was your motion?
Pretty good. No, I just got pulled over.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, very tail light.
Oh, okay, you got to tell that out.
The guy was pretty cool. He was pretty cool about it. Hey, will you do me a favor? Will you go to Whataburger?
I go to Whataburger?
Yeah. Just for a second. And ask for Naya. Yeah. And say, hey, Naya, your brother said to get his driver's license back. He left it over here. Well, I was about to head to my sister's house, but until then, I just right here in Coop. Yeah, I just forgot my driver's license. That's about it. So how you doing? Pretty good. Been busy? Like I said, hopefully, like I said, just get up and go. That's it. You know. I never seen Yeah, that's right. You know my love niece again? Christopher, Mike, Jasmine, Serena.
We all stay in Tilbury?
Yeah, we all stay in Tilbury.
That's right. That's right. That's where I know you from. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. You don't know. Facebook, what's up? Holler at your man Gilbert.
There you go.
This is Gilbert Wayne Marquez. I see you, my brother. Take care. Have a good day.
There you go. Hopefully.
Hey, Jesse, you know your little brother is going to always be in trouble like this. But keep your heads up.
There you go.
Everybody.
There you go. I appreciate you watching, man.
Man, I love Facebook.
You're right.
You know.
Here comes everybody's favorite Jones again.
Yep. He's pretty cool.
What's your sister's name?
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, shit.
I've been dealing with them kids for 3 years.
You're talking about my sister, my niece, my nephew.
You can hand that back to her. I wrote you a warning for that. You gotta have your seatbelt on, all right? Even if he told you to take it off, when I walk up here, a passenger not having it on makes no sense, right?
Yeah.
I wrote you a warning for the sticker.
Okay.
You gotta get that taken care of.
That's exactly what I was doing.
You the only one in the family that got a good driver's license. Everybody else's license is bad.
in your family.
I know.
I wrote you a warning for the brake light as well, all right?
Okay, that's cool.
Like I said, you can have an alcoholic container in here. It just cannot be open or easily accessible to the driver, okay?
I already know that.
Other than that, y'all have a good night. You
All
take
right,
care.
you take care.
Bye, thank you.
Yeah, hey, I'll tell my sister said hi, all right?
She don't like me.
Let me know what the sister. Let me know how to contact the sister. Nothing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm telling jokes. I always stay out of their personal business. Oh.
Probably need the insurance card back.
He's already had a hell of a night. His damn driver's license is at Whataburger. Now you're trying to steal his insurance card.
I need it for my collection.
That's right. Your collection of insurance cards. That's bad parking, guys. I give myself a 4, and I added 2 for creativity. It's actually not too bad. It's kind of in lines. It's kind of in the lines of just going the opposite way. You're just not going the right way. In the car. Hold on, guys. I'll get your voices fixed.
Cheryl says, usual parking.
The usual parking? I think it's kind of unusual, but... Alright, let's get back.
Melania Seat 1784 says, why is he my favorite Clute officer?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's take a stroll through Lake Jackson, see what they're doing.
Bubba 2026 says, John, take us to Whataburger.
Get our license.
RTK_1414 says, I thought for sure they were going to search when second officer showed up.
Yeah, me too.
Cheryl says, I guess they changed it.
And Whoppers smell pretty good tonight.
Melania Seat 1784 says, he knew his whole family.
Right? Apparently.
The homeless Nana says, hey John, the first thought you could have an open container in Texas?
Actually,
No.
You can't. You can't have it open. It's actually kind of wrong, but I wasn't going to point that out.
Cheryl says,
open container.
John, the first meant your usual parking, LOL.
Oh, God. Just don't take that advice, guys. You actually can't have an open container anywhere in the car. You can have it in the trunk. You can have it in the glove box. Don't take that as... I think he was being a little bit lenient there. So open container must be not out of reach of the driver. It has to be not in the driver
The homeless Nana
compartment
says,
at all.
maybe it's just not a jail sentence.
It's not. Open container is one of the few laws you actually can't be arrested for. But it does set you up for all the other stuff that comes along with it, the stupid human tricks and all that stuff. It is about a $300 or $400 fine, though. Just so you know. But he's misspoke a little bit, and I don't want you guys being It can't be in the car. It needs to be in the trunk or locked in the glove box or something of that nature. Guys, you do know that every single video, like I'm pretty selective about what I publish on Facebook and YouTube, and I'm pretty selective, and TikTok even, about what I publish. I don't publish everything I record, but what I've done in the past is I have thousands of hours of video that I've never published.
Zero says, yes, that entire stop had me tense.
So here's the thing. I have, as you guys know, I have thousands of hours of video that are tucked away inside 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hour live streams that nobody ever goes back and watches. So what I've designed now is when I get out of the car and we switch, that video, it doesn't matter if it's a 30-second stop or if it's a 20-minute search the car or an hour-long event. If I'm using my gimbal out of the car, that video will be archived on my website, bc-scanner.com. So I have complete freedom there. I can publish whatever I want, whatever. And that's my answer to this thousands and thousands of hours that I've recorded. I'm guessing y'all heard nothing I said, huh? Nope.
Big Dave X says, stream is pausing, in and out.
Yep. I know.
Seep 1784 says, did he forget his driver's license at Whataburger?
Let me know when the stream is stable, guys, so I can finish telling you guys what I was saying. I don't know if you can hear me or not right now. Let me see what Mars is doing.
Wasamatal Zero says, bro, you need to publish those videos of those stops.
Yeah,
they're... have the SIP.
Yeah,
Melania Seep 1784 says, 3.
Okay, I'll wait till Melanie...
Wasamatal Zero says, subscribers, you need to get by.
Yeah, I'll wait for
Mom 2024 says, 3.
I know, threes.
Ben Gertenhoff 69 says, stable.
Alright, let me know when...
says Mars is doing best. Bubba 2026 says what?
I'll wait.
Papa Smurf 78 says broken.
I know, it's all broken.
Auntie M says, can hear you.
Can hear me?
Jeffrey
Okay.
Miller says it skipped when you were starting to say 1,000 hours of recording.
Okay, so I have... Anyway, I'm going to try again.
Says, good at the moment.
Okay, I'm going to try again. But anyway, guys, I have thousands of hours of video that are just sitting around on my hard drive that I'd never publish because I'm pretty picky about what I publish, right? But what's new is now every single thing I record is an independent video that goes on my website. So pretty soon I'm going to have this massive archive of videos on my website that you can actually search by date. And pretty soon I got to make some changes, but you'll even be able to search by date in town. That's coming pretty soon. So you'll be able to say, okay, on the 5th in Clute, I was stopped. Was John there, right? And then you can go back and get the video yourself. But I'm serious, guys. Like I have terabytes and terabytes and terabytes of data that I'm just holding on to that mean very little because I don't publish it. And to be fair, like if it's just a typical traffic stop, the guy gets a warning and drives away. What am I going to publish with that? What value does that have? But you know who it does have a value to? The person who was pulled over. And now the person who was pulled over, they can actually go to my website. They can click on the share button, automatically post it on Facebook. You can copy the link. You can put it wherever you want to. This is my answer to years and years and years of people saying, John, where's my video? Like, I can't tell you how many times I've heard that. And now I can just simply say, hey, the video's on my website. That's where your video is. You can go find it. You can do whatever you want with it. I've done a lot of work to make sure that when you copy the link or you share it to Facebook.
Melania Seep 1784 says, did he forget his driver's license at Whataburger?
Yes, he forgot his driver's license at Whataburger. Yes, and I'm talking about the archive system I built. Yes, he forgot his. He definitely forgot his license at Whataburger. That's what he said. So I don't know if you guys get the point of the website and what it's offering us. Right now it looks brand new.
Melania Seep 1784 says, and it says searching for GPS, John.
Yeah, my battery died. My battery
Short One 1983 says, I can't see or hear anything.
Okay.
My Big Dave Epk says, the one I am most interested in is Bike Magageta.
Okay, guys, my battery died. That runs the GPS, so we're just about done anyway. So
Wasamatal Zero says that's cool. A database.
Yep.
Goodness knows how many people who could benefit from that footage.
Yeah, and what I think is not important may be important to somebody. So every time I get out of the car, it's recording.
AD101M says Kyle Miner is saying all that coding is ridiculous.
Also, my battery died, so the searching GPS is just going to be. Also, that means the Starlink is dead. Everything in the car is pretty much dead.
Number 2026 says, John, where's my video?
It's on the website. bc-scanner.com.
Ali Morgan 8028 says that's cool.
So
Short One 1983 says, thank you, Big Dave.
Like, for example, if you go to my website,
Cheryl says Twitch is tripping.
Yeah, it is. I'm done with it. I'm done with it for tonight. I can't deal with it anymore. So if you go on my website right now, you already see 3 new videos or however
Stream
many.
Element says BC Scanner is now live.
Of course I am.
Streaming IRL.
Yep.
Let's record cops.
Yep. Thank you for letting me know. So if you go on my website,
101M says, are we talking about the snake in the computer room or some nerdy shit?
Some nerdy shit. If
Cheryl
you
says, John, the first love what you are doing.
And every day I'm making improvements to it, but if you go on my website right now, those videos are already posted on there. Those videos are already posted on YouTube. They're set to private.
Says, Big Schlumdong, just subscribe.
Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I can't deal with the Twitch killing our vibe here. We'll go straight. I'll give it another
Short One
chance.
1983 says, no thanks till Waltz. But my phone is waterproof.
I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's and pretty soon I'll have, if I ever get it approved, I'll be able to make just a few dollars off of it with
Stream Element says, Kim Crafting with Pups, just subscribe.
Kim B. Crafting with Pup 16 months in a row. That's amazing. Pretty soon I'll throw some AdSense or Google ads on there and I'll make a few pennies off of it a month. I've been toting this massive archive around forever of videos that just hang out on my computer, right? Or in other various different places. I've been doing this
One 1983 says, Hype Train.
Hype Train, let's go. I mean, you guys have seen it. Look how many stops we've recorded. How many do you see me actually publish? It's very rare I actually publish anything.
Stream Element says, Large Dungeon Mouth, just subscribe.
Thank you, Large Large Dongan. Thank you for
Cheryl says him on all the time, but sometimes I walk away and sleep. I say charge the $8 for lives. Melania Seep 1784 says, with that new system, will you be able to see the blurbs?
I've disabled blurbs completely.
AD101M says, every time we go this direction, at this time of night, I clutch my damn pearls.
No, I think we're gonna stay. We're gonna stay. We're gonna...
Stream Element says, larger balls in my hair, just subscribed.
Larger balls, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. No, I'm gonna give it... I'll give it one more... I'll give it one more Twitch loser... The network loses its mind. I got one more. And it's gonna... Every video is gonna say searching for GPS. I might as well just turn it off. Turn off the overlay because it's not gonna... It's gonna make the video look silly. Yeah, the computer clearly died. Let me see if I can... I'll pull over here, see if it has enough juice yet to fire back up. I have one battery. It would be cool if I had two, but I'm broke, so I can't afford to. And when we started the stream tonight, it was at 0%. It's like, shit, I didn't plug this thing in. It's set in the car, it just drained itself. So that was my fault.
RTM says, YOLO.
I'm either going to turn the computer back on or we're going to turn off the overlay that says GPS searching. Although it does give character, right?
Stream Element says, small balls 2-inch, just subscribe.
Mr. 2-inch, thank you for that. Let's see if it's got enough juice to fire everything back up. 10%. You can work
Cheryl
now.
says, otherwise you don't make money. This way you get more and no one will know the difference.
I just can't see, and I thought about that, right, guys? I just can't see myself. I know I'm broke, and it would really benefit me, but I can't see myself putting my videos behind a paywall. I don't know how that helps anybody.
AD101M says, big balls, little banana, thank you for subscribing.
I just can't, I don't know, is it activism if I'm putting my videos behind a paywall? Or is that just a money grab?
Joan8775 says, OMG, I fell asleep, but I'm back awake.
So, I feel like it's not activism if I'm putting my shit behind a paywall. That's just fucking money grabbing, and I can't bring myself to do it. I thought about it, and I'm like, I can't do it. I can't put this shit behind a paywall. That's why I depend on your guys' generous donations and subscriptions and bits and...
Cheryl says, on lives only.
I depend on community support to keep the Camaro rolling down the road, and one day we'll hopefully turn a profit.
Stream Element says, Small Pin Matters 2020, just subscribe.
Thank you for that, Mr. Smallpin. Mr. Smallpin, thank you. I'm gonna have to start making some of them misses. As you can see, I have the foundation. I could definitely paywall it.
Can watch VODs for free. It's better than Twitch taking half.
You'll say that, Shri.
Stream Element says, Stripper Dave 69 just subscribed.
Mr. Stripper Dave. That one I know is a guy. I know that person's a guy. Their name is Dave. Thank you for that.
Chirild says sorry.
That just discourage. You know what I mean? It just discourages people. All right. Here in a minute, I think the GPS should come back on. As a matter of fact, it should say Clute right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Level 3 hype get hype.
Let's go, guys. Level 3. That's absolutely amazing.
1983 says it's on.
Yeah, the battery charged itself to 10%, so I can turn my computer on at 10%.
Stream Elements says webcam Bubbles just subscribed.
What? I don't even know. Bubbles, thank you. Thank you,
Joe
Bubbles.
8775 says I want to go back and watch live later on this morning and watch from the beginning.
What I also did with the... So, Twitch and Kick, they save... Which I can't stream on Kick right now. I don't know why. I gotta go get another stream key for it. Twitch and Kick only save VODs for 60 days.
75 says, had it been a busy night or a Q kind of night?
It's been a night. Another thing I did is I eliminated the... Like, nobody's gonna watch... I already know nobody's gonna watch these videos embedded in a 5-hour live stream, right? Let's go check on Freeport. Nobody's gonna do that. The 5-hour live streams have very little replay value. And that's why I made the archive just when I get out of the car, so they can go see what's happening without watching a 5-hour live stream that just becomes another video in an archive.
Auntie M says, Stream Element says, Wet Hella Stick Along just subscribed.
Weatherly Stickle, thank you for the subscription. Turn on some AC for a minute.
Short One 1983 says, I do on YT and speed it up.
Ah, gotcha. Well, you still have... That's the beauty of what I built, is you choose your favorite platform, watch it however you want to, but I'm trying to make sure everybody has a way to see the videos.
Stream Element says, Wet Sticker Panties just subscribed.
With Sticker Panty. Thank you for that.
Short One 1983 says, these names are wild tonight.
They are. One detained. What are you doing, Clute? Let's go see if we can find you. Let's check 288B. Right when I said I'm...
So for you, but you have no contact information for this business?
Hype train ended at level 3, thank you.
Level 3, guys, thank you for that.
I was given a key.
I like this light changes pretty quick when you park here.
My caller is advising that the
Stream
female that
Element
hit
says,
her first
Grandpa
name
stole
can be
just
Maya,
subscribed.
can't get a last name, she's around 26 years old.
Thank you.
101M says 5-hour live stream.
I just burst into tears because we had had one in months.
I haven't been able to afford it. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to afford to drive for very many hours.
I'm down there. The alarm is going to be going off, but there appears to be 10-4. Yes, sir.
Let's check 288B. Clute just said one detained. Let's go see if we can find him. Anyone see lights in Clute? Welcome to the Clute show. We're going back to Clute. I was going to Freeport. They got an alarm call. Freeport has an alarm call. Not very, very exciting. Grandpa's. I'm trying to think of a way to say that. I can't. Grandpa's Thong, thank you for the subscription. That was tough. That was really tough. I had to just say it.
Stream Element says, Grandpa Panties 69 just subscribed.
Thank you for that. Grapantes, thank you.
Short One 1983 says, Unders.
Let's go see if we can find this Clute call. You see anybody see lights in Clute? Let me know. I can check down.
Short One 1983 says, Grandpa's Unders. 8101M says, Squirrel the tires and let's find them.
I'm looking. I'm, of course, a law-abiding citizen who obeys all traffic signs and traffic laws at all times. I do struggle with wide right turns, but I'm working on it so they don't put me in prison. I don't see anything on 288B all the way down.
Well, we're calling out of line with the caller. He is distraught, scream crying. We're trying to get a location.
Still on the phone with the caller, distraught.
Stream Element says, Grandma Sweet Money just subscribed.
Thank you. Grandma Swede money. Alright, they said I'm still on the phone with the caller. She's distraught. I'm trying to get a location. That's all the information I have at this point. Let's check. Seems like a call they would have over here.
First name Charles Robert Ida Sam Tom's Ocean, middle name Ray, last name Sanchez, 11/18/98.
Robert X-ray John, 6631.
John Coker
Robert
says,
X-ray John,
the thing I don't
6631.
understand on all these weird names of new
Victoria.
subscribers.
Vehicles
You
white.
will never see these names in future chats.
You're clearly missing the. That is someone who wants to support and wants to remain anonymous, and I am not going to stop them. And I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for your generous support. I get what they're doing. And I can just say, the weird names don't bother me a bit.
Stream Element says, Grandma Stinky Pinky just subscribed.
Grandma Stinky, thank you for that.
Short One 1983 says, right Hilma Coca. They waste their own money. It's entertaining though.
They're not wasting their money, guys. You guys don't get it. It's clearly a supporter. And if I had to guess,
Ben Gergenhoff 69 says, I love the names, they are funny, lol.
If I had to guess, it's a supporter that doesn't want to be bombarded.
101M says he recalls when Grace
Mary,
found
young Adam,
Ridgewood and it was a
Mustang
damn
Page,
Christmas tree.
Paul, Adam,
If I had to guess, it's a supporter that doesn't want to be bombarded by messages saying, can you give me a sub? Can you give me a sub? Can you give me a sub? And that's one of the safest ways for them to do it. And I'm
Big David
grateful.
Says, Lakeview Apartments.
Lakeview.
Last name Wright, Robert, Ida, George, Henry, Tom.
Let's go this way. Lakeview, thank you for that.
Second surrounding.
Check them surrounding. We'll go to Lakeview.
Yeah, first number.
Ben Gergenhoff 69 says, so I have to ask, why is Grandma's pinky stinky lol?
So my guess, that would be my guess. They don't want to be bombarded by questions about, hey, can you give me a sub? 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 So I'm here for it.
W Anonymous.
So let's just say W Anonymous, like Cherie said. And also, has anybody heard from Bayou tonight? Or the last couple days? We need to check on her.
Hilma Coca says, might as well just send a cash app would help you more.
We don't discourage anybody from supporting in any shape, form, or fashion, Hilma.
Ben Gergenhoff 69 says, this is helping me pass time while doing laundry at 2 a.m. lol. Cherilge says, I messaged her, she's still in the hospital.
Very good. I mean, not good that she's in the hospital. I'm just glad she's okay.
Stream Element says, huge dongman for 20 just subscribed. Hilma Coca says, I'm not discouraging anyone. Jethro Miller says, good night all.
Good night, Jethro. Thank you for being here as usual. Thank you for holding it down over there on YouTube for me.
Page and writer both there. Is it?
Stream Element says, suck my thumb tobacco, just subscribe.
Sook me from. Thank you for the subscription.
8101M says the bounty hunter is doing so good in Fort Bend. They are going to name a street and a park after him.
Dang. Ooh, there's some animal in the road up here.
Cherilge says the heart surgery was just the beginning of the progress for her. Yeah, yesterday she sent a couple pictures of the hospital room and out the window. Cherilge says, W Anonymous.
Okay, so we'll back to Christina Penny, American Indian, female, 1593 out of Lake Jackson. She's going to be eligible, ID card only, insurance unconfirmed, registration expired June of 2025. She's going to be so local and so surrounding. This person on 2 EPOs, respondent for 1, Samuel Salazar, date of birth 12/22/99, and a Samaja Brown, 8/17/99.
Lakeview's kind of big, so if you know the entrance, let me know. We'll go by first and see if we see anything that's obvious.
Trevor Watts 596 says, "Hey John."
Hey Trevor, how are you tonight?
Streamer says, "Spank me and call me daddy 132 just subscribe."
Spank me and call me daddy. Thank you for the subscription. Ah, there they are. I found them, I think.
Cheryl says, "I harass everyone, John."
That's right.
Not just you.
All right, good.
LOL. Cheryl says, "W anonymous."
What insurance company do you show for the last policy and the
Dang. We found them. We're late for this one, guys.
Looks like the last one, there hasn't been a match in 45 days. The last one's called Foremost County Mutual Insurance.
AD101M says, "Frankie here, I was a..."
I wish I knew what that said. Those always make me laugh. I don't know where they're at. Give me a second, guys. How you doing, man? Where they at?
I came out here. We're not blocked in, but
You kind of blocked. I think you can make it out if you needed to. I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking now. Hey, you guys see any cops anywhere? There he is.
You look like you got a Why would I have something like that? Fucking medical fucking shit or something. John, no, John. Get me off of there, John. Ants bit his ass, John. John.
How you guys doing?
Sorry, I watch your show.
Thank you.
Keep it that way, John. I love your work, John, but keep it that way.
I just record.
But I can show you.
Man, I'm
5 times I go around you.
man.
I can show you where she sent videos of me that works with me. I can show you where my son was kept with her. I can show you where I texted her parents asking them to get her the videos.
Like, come on, man. Literally just got done dealing with some dumb shit.
Do you have a phone that you can call mine?
Like, on my phone.
No, it's in the unit. I'm keeping you off. You're good. Unless you do something crazy, I'll keep you off.
What?
Ticket for GSC afraid, which is probably fine. It's a ticket, though. One boy catching a ticket for GSC afraid. And she catching a ticket for GSC afraid because
And
everybody
she
got
hit me, she's not going to jail?
No, because if she goes to jail, he going
I'm
to jail
not
too.
worried about anybody going to jail.
So that's up to him.
It's a ticket. How much?
Lorelai, if you want to press charges for her hitting him, he going to jail too. So that's
No,
up to
I don't
y'all.
want to do that. But oh my gosh, she
driver's
just poured a drink on me at the bar.
I don't have it.
Give me a
My
king.
phone's.
What's a good address for you?
Babe, what's her address? You know what I'm saying?
Blah, 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 blah. I'm in mute, you guys.
I live in these.
My name and date of birth, right? 510.
How much you weigh?
168.
Krista, a good phone number for you.
Muting.
John.
They're okay, man. Y'all are okay. You know, people watch my videos to see what the cops are doing. They don't care. Everybody else is a background actor.
Yeah, it's like, just don't speak to the police.
Yeah, everyone else is a background actor. Unless you make yourself not a background
That's crazy. That was good accurate, though. That was accurate.
Because I'm going to go to 85, 10 and a half. I have a list of straight.
Oh, what? I'm 6 foot. That's a good address. So that makes...
See if I get him straight, see if it's out.
Okay, that makes close. That makes good.
420 Garland Drive. The girl over there, this girl. Yeah. She's the one who ran and cool. That was her. You're pretty fucked up, though.
Yeah, you good? Are you good? Oh, I'm fine. I'm not a bitch.
Give me that one.
Where is my road?
Nobody wants to start.
Don't injure people. Everybody wants to. They're all completely.
Bitch ass nigga pick me up. Ooh, I can't wait to get back to my phone on my soul. Fuck them.
My 19-year-old baby daddy.
They don't want to find it.
I'm chilling out.
Check it out. Change plans. So I don't feel like writing tickets. I still have to do a documentation report because you guys cannot play adults. Regardless of why any of this started, I don't care. Go home. All right?
Yeah. Go home. I'm going home.
Good on that?
I'm going home.
That's great advice. That's great advice.
You two
all right.
Me, I got a living.
Glasses over there. Can I go over there and look for my glasses real quick?
You need light, man?
Yes, please.
All right, come on, let's go look.
Yeah.
Oh yes, please follow him and look.
Bro, because I cannot see without my glasses. You know
Hey, how's it going?
I need them bitches.
Follow me on IG.
I wish my
Wait, y'all. A minute ago, y'all didn't want to be on camera. Now you're like, follow me on IG.
LORE.LIKES.
All right, go ahead. Shout it out. Yeah, I'm always like
LORE.LIKESTO.EI. Yeah, EI.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try again.
No.
One more time. Wait, what platform are we talking? Instagram?
Okay, we're talking about Instagram. Follow my IG.
All right. What am I stepping in?
It is. That's the thing we was looking at before. I almost got beat up. LORE.LIKESTO.LEI is my Instagram.
All right,
Thank you.
We got
Follow me, please.
This going home.
We're looking for glasses.
Yeah, glasses.
We're looking for glasses.
Oh, I hope your glasses not in the lake, baby.
Bro, they're probably in the lake. I ain't gonna lie.
Did anybody at any point in time touch her phone?
Huh? Nah, I ain't touched nobody.
No, she whacked me with it. It's probably in the lake.
I don't care.
She is the white girl. She whacked me with her phone. That hoe probably is in the lake.
Bro, my glasses are gone, man.
To the crib. Everybody to the crib or everybody going to jail?
Okay, yeah, let's go. I'm not trying to go back to B County.
Oh, Jones, what are you doing, man?
Sorry, I'm thinking
It's my eyes. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's a photo.
Is it a white?
I'm not sure whose stuff that is. No, this looks like Ray's.
You might left their stuff there.
That is Ray's shit. My phone, it has.
I know this is Ray's
It
close.
was literally, it was right here.
It was Ray. We're Ray.
Ray's like they call him Ray.
No, I didn't listen. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for watching, man. I appreciate it.
Showing up. They're gonna call me because they know I'm here. I fucking knew it. I just got this DVD the last time I did, and they knew I walked in, so they're like, "Too bad, dude." I was like, "Yeah." You almost ate shit. It went down, but all right. I did.
No, he did that jump like a boss. I saw him. I saw him.
I don't see a phone at all.
None of you have aloe vera.
I don't think aloe vera is going to help you.
We don't have it.
You good though?
Hey, there's a phone in these shoes. Ringing right now.
Ah, that's it, huh?
Hey, talking about this one?
Is it my face?
There's a phone in these shoes.
It was in the shoes. The mystery is solved.
I'm basically a detective.
I saw that. I saw that your detective skills.
Wait for hitting me and my dog.
Thank you.
If you want to press charges on him, everybody's going to.
Well, why is that? Because everybody fought.
Because everybody fought. So I'm doing you all the favor. Go home.
3 people are home.
This is all Class C shit. You guys are going to sit in jail for these quality incidents. Let's go home, John.
No, you gotta clean up the fucking pool first. John, please, John, stop.
For the last 6 months, and that's fucked up.
No, listen.
She's been harassing me for 6 months. She literally pepper sprayed my kid.
And I told me about that.
I have videos. I have proof of me. She's 19. I texted her parents and told her.
Call the cops. Yes, Sweeney has all documentation and all that good evidence.
Yes, I'm telling you, me and that girl have never went back and forth, but she's been harassing me for months. She pepper sprayed my kid. She sent a sex tape around saying it was.
I wish I want to turn this around.
She's
Put it
done
on
a lot
camera.
of
That's
fucking
bad.
weird shit.
All right. Guys, look at his back.
I'm 26 and she's 18 years old. I told her parents.
Oh man, that's so. You need to probably go to the doctor, man.
I know. He was on the app for a minute.
I'm talking to her.
I'm trying to keep the baby off.
Yeah,
I'm using the
I really
cop to
appreciate
block
it, man.
I'm using the cop to keep the baby off. So.
I texted her parents. I didn't argue with her. I didn't try to fight her.
I'm strategically. So here's. Let me show you how to do things, right? So there's a baby over there, right?
She came back with.
So I'm getting the shot. So I'm using the cop to keep the baby off.
Pepper sprayed my kid.
So I'm not moving from that. Everything I do is strategic. Can I get who?
I really appreciate the professional.
I'm just sick of her getting away with shit. And I don't want to fight no little girl.
So you see why that's the way I do things, right?
Did y'all hear that sound?
Yeah, it sounds like an angry bobcat.
It keeps happening.
So that's the way I do things, right? I'm using the cop to block the baby.
The way that this works is if we're not doing just one, right?
Yeah.
Since y'all all fought, y'all all going to jail.
If they're not pressing charges, I don't.
You need to probably go to the doctor, man.
I'm just tired of being harassed.
Man, thank you for your service. Joe Bravo, combat engineer myself.
Keep calling us. Call us.
I don't know if that much ant bite has poison.
I don't want to be the one.
Dude, it's going to be a miserable couple of days, dude.
Yeah, I get it. It's just,
Make sure I keep this baby off.
it is what it is.
John, like I said, you were right.
I was right, what?
On that last traffic stop.
For sure.
Last traffic. What did I do?
Jones is at Ollie's.
Huh?
Jones is at Ollie's.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Didn't press charges.
That's right.
My son comes in the room after was sleeping. She had already pepper sprayed the whole room. So it was all in the house, and it stuck to his whole
now I'm
body.
using this guy to
He
block
was
the baby.
screaming, "It's spicy!"
I'm not going to have a block for the baby.
It's no fight. I promise you. We do it over there. I've also been.
Yes.
It's your stuff.
Yes.
For training purposes.
Your phone. Every time she's
I'm not worried about that.
Okay, grab your phone.
It's just crazy how it's weird. I'm saying I believe it. I'm saying it's crazy.
We were in the car already. We were right here already, and they showed up, and she was popping.
You got any lotion or anything?
I have some in my house.
I'm Gucci.
Alright, so everybody just go home.
I'm changing before I walk.
Yeah, because you were covered in ants.
Dude, you probably need to go to the doctor.
Yeah. Might need to before you go into apoplectic shock or whatever.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what fire ants have poison, right?
I didn't get your snap. Oh, I did get a snap. Okay. All right.
Have a great. I hope your night gets better now. I tried to do my best to keep the baby off. You will.
I'm going to make sure they leave before we go, and then we're going to be in touch with each other and then call it.
A hectic, but all in all, I think everybody did a good job. We don't need the government to fix everything for us. Sometimes we can just part ways and call it a night. This guy, when I first saw it, I gotta leave. Oh, I know what he was saying I was right on. Remember, because I said he's a little early, but Jones did say it was at Owley, so that's fair. That's fair.
The scan scanner says channel points and gloves are now enabled.
Melania Seep 1784 says, "What the hell is that baby out at 1 o'clock in the morning?"
It's called freedom.
Stream Element says, "Thank you for following O'Herica."
Thank you for the follow. Over on Twitch, O'Herica with the follow. Thank you for that.
Artik.
Did you guys know I did things like that, or before I told you? Like whenever.
Smurf said.
Oh, come on. I want you to hear your voices after this dang stop. Give it a second. Pause, guys. Pause. I've got to restart the damn voices. Did you guys know I did that way? Everything I record, I try to, like there's a baby there, so if I try to find something to block the baby. Every angle that I get is strategic. And that just comes from years and years and years of doing this. I don't know if you guys are still here or not. I can't tell. Did you guys see how many ant bites that guy had? That guy really seriously needs to go to the doctor. I don't know if a human can handle that much ant venom, if they have venom. I think he needs to go to the doctor.
Melania Seep 1784 says, "I thought that guy was going to drop his phone in the water."
Did you guys see how many ant bites that guy is? Oh man, he needs to go to the doctor, like right now. I think I would. You have no clue how much.
Auntie M says, "I was hoping he would do a cannonball."
You have no clue how many. Did you guys see all those were ant bites on him?
Band Mom 2024 says, "I am here, John."
Yes, that guy was bit by all those.
Him with Bub says, "Was that guy bit all over by fire ants?"
Yes, that's what that.
See.
Yeah, that was all over his back, all over his front, all his arms. Everywhere. Well,
RTK_1414 says, I thought he meant you were right about the open container.
no, he was right because I talked about, he called out at Ollie's. But he was in a way right because Jones did say I'm out at Ollie's, but he was way not by Ollie's. So that was fair. That was fair. That's fair. That was completely fair.
Mets12 says, yeah, I have noticed and I hope people appreciate you doing that. Stream Element says, Dirty Dawn for you just subscribe.
Thank you for that.
Kim Crafting with Pups says, fire ants are so bad.
So someone look up
what he says, red heart hash.
Someone look up if that guy should go to the hospital.
Coca says, where were the ant bites?
Everywhere, all over his body, everywhere.
Bandmom 2024 says, he definitely needs to go to the hospital. That didn't look good at all.
No, that many. Someone.
Mets12 says, what did that call come in at?
It was a fight at the pool.
Mets12 says as
disturbance, fight at the pool.
Short One 1983 says, fire ants can kill cells. Kim Crafting with Pups says, I get bit by one on my toe and it turns into a sausage.
That guy,
Short One 1983 says, cells asterisk.
I know you mean cells. I know you mean cells. You don't have to type it again. I know you mean cells. All right, one more trip around Lake Jackson. Let's see what they got.
So Hilma Coca says, was he laying on an ant pile?
What I think happened is they got into a fight and it ended up with him on his back in an ant pile. I'm guessing. I don't know that for a fact. I don't know that. But that would be the only reason why one would stay in an ant pile that long, is if someone was fighting you. Would be my guess. I'm completely making that up and guessing. I don't have that information readily available, but I wasn't going to ask him because I didn't want him to incriminate himself if that's what it was. So some things are better off with us not knowing. But if I had to guess, that's how he ended up in an ant bed. This is construction vehicles over here, guys.
Short One 1983 says, yes, it's an emergency.
It is an emergency, isn't it? It should be. I did my part. I told him to go to the hospital. He's like, oh, I'll be fine. It's like, I don't think you're going to be fine, dude. I legit don't think you're going to be fine. And if you're watching now, please go to the hospital. Like, seriously, that's a lot of ant poison in you. Not ant poison. What do they call it? What do ants put in you? Venom? Is it ant venom?
Hilma Coca says, well, that's got to be painful.
It has to be. Gosh, I just cringe looking at it. Like every little inch of his back was just ant bites. It's like
Connie says, unless they were in the lake.
No, they weren't in the lake. I think they were at the pool, and I think they got in a fight, and I think he ended up landing in an ant bed. That's John's opinion. Do I know that for a fact? No. And do I rarely state things I don't know? No, I don't. But I'm guessing on this one because I don't see how a person stays in an ant bed if that is not the case.
With Pups says on Google to seek urgent medical care for over 50 bites on adults.
Do we go back and find that guy and tell him?
Alert 26 says, what was the guy looking for on the pier?
His glasses.
Short One 1983 says, yes, Venom. Stream Element says, Antcom just subscribed.
Antcom, thank you. I don't think that was the answer we were quite looking for, but I get it. I get why you would say that. No, if you're watching now, guy, please go to the hospital. Please. I honestly don't think that's going to turn out good for you, but from the whelps that appeared as quick as they are, I think you are allergic to them too. Please go to the hospital.
Ben Gergenhoff 69 says, what do who put in who LOL?
Seriously, guy, if you're watching, go.
Crafton with Pup says, I almost wish police would have called for medical to come check him out.
Yeah, I think they should, but he was being a tough guy.
Shot 1 1983 says, it will kill the issue around bite.
Kill the tissue around the bite. Kill the tissue around the bite. I got you. Yeah, it looked bad. I did suggest to go to the hospital. I can tell you right now, I would go. I'd be like, yeah, this probably needs to be checked out. My no insurance having ass would even go to the doctor on that one. I'm gonna think about that the rest of the night. That poor guy, man. Could you imagine how miserable that would be?
125, copy position.
Last time I'm gonna say this guy, if you're watching.
Crafton with Pup says, ouch, hell yeah, I would too.
404 East State Highway 6, Alvin extended stay.
Guy, if you're watching, go to the doctor. Don't get trying to be a badass.
No pacing along the back step, up and down.
He definitely had more than 50 bites. Definitely more than 50 bites.
Neil Makoka says, did you get it on video?
Yes.
AD101M says, guy here, let me worry about the ant bites, buddy, and you worry about the tiny snake that was in the computer room.
That's fair.
Bandmom 2024 says, and if you're allergic to the fire ants, that's dangerous, really, really bad.
42 your traffic business number.
Short One 1983 says, I got a couple bites on my foot years ago. And I went in.
That was way more than 50 bites. There were so many bites, it looked like his back had back acne on it.
Kim Crafton with Pup says, guy, if you are watching, please go to the hospital.
47 disregard.
That's all we can do, guys. I even told him like 2 or 3 times, right?
Express 1813, transfer point 1 patient, non-emergency. Right in 1 chase.
You guys,
1983 says, maybe he was playing football and got tackled.
Maybe.
Landing
Who knows?
in a nest of fire ants.
Maybe. I mean, that's why I said I don't know.
He will be an EMS call soon.
So, I don't know, guys. I don't know how he ended up in an ant bed. We can all speculate for days, but I should have asked the important question. But I was afraid if I asked, he might incriminate himself. So apparently the cops are like, you're better off if everybody just parts ways here, because everybody's going to go to jail. And I think that's actually a good job. Because it does take 2 to tango. So, dang it, that's the second night in a row I've had to say, good job, Clute.
Melania Seep 1784 says, now I feel itchy.
It's the second night in a row I've had to say that. What is wrong? Did I become a bootlicker? Is that what happened? Welcome to the John Bootlicker channel. Go cops go. Go cops go. Beat the people up. Beat the people up. Take their money. Take their money. I'm a bootlicker. It's official. I said Clute did a good job 2 nights in a row. There is nothing happening in Lake Jackson. It's just me roaming the empty roads.
Bill Makoka says, making progress. Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, John the bootlicker is best friends with Clute PD now. Shortcon 1983 says, no, you give credit where it's due. Papa Smurf 78 says he needs some Benadryl at the least.
At least get something, right?
Cherilge says, yeah, you crazy bootlicker.
That's me, John the crazy bootlicker now. I blame Jones.
Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, John the bootlicker is best friends with Clute PD now.
I blame Jones. I don't know, there's just something about him. I'm kind of rooting for the guy. He's always like, I think the reason he's so good is he tries to come up with practical solutions. Practical solutions that generally don't mean, hey, let's put everybody in a cage. Like, let's imagine this call's in Angleton, guys. What do? They throw the baby to the ground. Everybody's tackled. Everybody's going to jail. We've seen it. We've seen it. We've seen it with the mom who was distraught because
Gurgenhoff 69 says, John, quick question. What does their boots taste like?
Stop it. Let's imagine this call's in Angleton. We've seen it. Remember the mom who got locked out and was distraught because her baby was locked in the house and she was locked outside? And what ended up happening in Angleton? What ended up happening? Oh yeah, maximum punishment for the mom. Maximum charges. And I legit like the fact that this shift, and I don't know if it's because they just don't like doing paperwork, which I'm cool with too. But honestly, I feel like they try to.
1983 says, now if they would stop with C notes garbage.
This shift doesn't do that. This shift doesn't do that. I think they try to I think they actually try to come up with practical solutions for people, and I like that. I'm not gonna mince words because I know this same call in Angleton results in half
Short one 1983 says that was awful.
Yeah, I know this same call in
2024 says I remember that.
This same call in Angleton, it doesn't matter which fucking shift it is, results in everybody on the ground, multiple people tased, everybody goes in handcuffs. So I can appreciate the way they handled that call. So, and that's the end of my bootlicking for the night. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I have.
Melania Seat 1784 says, Jones is a great cop. We need more of Jones.
So, that's all I got for tonight. That's the end of my bootlicking for now. But I like the way they handled that situation. I just said it was the end of my bootlicking. Here I am bootlicking again. Damn it.
Hoff 69 says, next thing we know, John will be friends with C Notes LOL.
We're having barbecues and shit together. Yeah, there's nothing happening in Lake Jackson. I'm literally just cutting through here, giving you guys the phone booth shot you like.
AD101M says, Mom from Angleton here. John, how does Clute's boots taste? Melania Seep 1784 says, or even the C-Note shift would have locked them up.
I think they've disbanded the C-Note shift. Honestly, I don't think it exists anymore. I think there was one guy that
Ali
was...
Morgan 8028 says, thanks for staying out later tonight.
I think there was one guy that was in charge of that.
Gurgenhoff 69 says, John, please remove their boots from your mouth. Enough boot licking. You have licked enough boots.
That's fair. Okay,
Ali Morgan 8028
that's fair.
says, even if you're done now, LOL.
That is actually fair. That's fair.
Pop Alert 26 says, let's go.
That's fair. I had that coming. But I try to be fair. I mean, I know my opinions start off as extreme. My opinions start off at the fire department doesn't run around looking for fires all day.
Says good.
My views are extreme. Like, I think the fire department doesn't run around looking for fires all day and we turn out just fine. And I think the cops could do something similar. And I know I said that word wrong. But my views are extreme, I know it, and probably if my views were enacted, it would probably...
Melania Seep 1784 says, really, that's shocking.
If my views were enacted, it would probably actually be complete anarchy, but I don't know, I don't have the answers. I'm just a guy holding a cell phone. Dang, when I lived in apartment complexes, the pools were never open that late. They're like, oh, it's 9:10, I'm here to lock the pool.
Melania Seep 1784 says, I take it you haven't heard C notes for locations on a long time.
No, I haven't. There was one person that was...
Gurgenhoff 69 says, John's gonna be wearing a badge tomorrow night that says Clue Liquor.
They're gonna start giving me a sticker. On every call, they're gonna give me a sticker. Great, I just set myself up. They're gonna give me a sticker now. I know they're watching.
Connie says, John, you're fine. It was a good night.
It's just different. Like, look at the every single...
Mom 2024 says, yeah, I always thought apartments had pool hours too and they weren't open at night.
I don't want to get anybody in trouble if that's the case, but let's look at what we have in Angleton right now. They are literally in a pissing contest with me. Every single stop, every single shift, every single cop. And that's where we should spend our time, but and we may have to, guys. We may have to devote all of our energy right now to Angleton. And I know it won't make for exciting videos. It'll make for videos like me sitting in a parking lot trying to get some guy to make us less safe by not parking his car in the middle of the road with his lights off. It may make videos like that.
Melania Seep 1784 says, that's strange, no more C notes.
Yeah, the one guy that was in charge of that, I believe, is reallocated or doing a different job. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
AD101M says Lakeview pool attendant here. Mind your damn business.
See, that's what I was trying not to do. That's why I shouldn't have said that. Because my videos are not. I don't make videos say I'm gonna put that belt on that ass for apartment complexes, right? That's not my mission. Just not my thing. If that's your thing, do it. It's not my thing.
Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, no, they won't give you a sticker. They will get you a badge that says Clute Honorary Officer.
And then they take it back the next stop. They just take it back the next stop. They're like, okay, give us your badge back, John. Now you're an asshole again. They take my badge to the like third stop. Like, okay, we need our badge back.
Connie says we had fun watching the standoff.
But tell me it's not every single call, every single stop in Angleton. It's something like some asshole like that.
Melania Seep 1784 says, somebody is asking what C notes, John.
Basically, it's an entire shift that used to not give any addresses of anything so they could hide from me. That's what C notes is. So they'd say C notes for location. That's why we called them the C note shift. That's why we called them C notes. Yeah, if you're new, you don't know that. Sorry about that. I should have done a better job of explaining that. Guys, we got 169 miles for tomorrow. As of right now, I don't know how I'm going to put more gas in this thing. We'll see if that turns around. I don't know if I have any money coming tomorrow.
Connie says it is. Ben Gergenhoff 69 says, how do you GOP from a standoff to being a professional bootlicker, LOL?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I agree. And I see something good, I point it out though. And what I think is good, other people might think is horrible, right? Like, a typical bootlicker would actually say, lock them up, put them all in jail. They're disturbing my peace.
Mom 2024 says, good night, John.
Good night, Bam Mom. The typical bootlicker would be like, lock them all up. That's why I would be a horrible bootlicker, because I think we can solve things without putting humans in cages. I think we can solve things without doing that, but... So that's why I would...
Smurf 78 says Angleton PD is very bad.
Yes, they are. I need to spend more time there, obviously. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It takes me a second to end the stream.
Gergenhoff 69 says, now that John's a bootlicker, maybe we get to see all the notes. Melania 1784 says, and the C notes weren't very nice to John either.
No, they despise me. There's still some of them around that despise me. Just so you know. Let's see here.